What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah. How y'all doing? If y'all don't mind, hit the link. Or not the link, my bad. Hit that motherfucking like button. That thumbs up. Yeah, y'all hit that motherfucking like. Yes, sir. That's what's up, Philip. I do as well, always. I never don't have it on me. With multiple mags. I keep multiple mags and boxes of rounds everywhere I go. It's that serious to me. Mm-hmm. With multiple rounds. Yeah, you heard that. You heard that right. Yeah. I know y'all didn't expect me going live this late. Today, Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I almost went live yesterday for May the 4th be with you. Cracky's doing good. Matter of fact, there's this live tonight. I won't say only because there's other stuff to talk about too, but there was some shit said about Cracky, and I'm coming on this bitch to set the record straight. Okay. Especially, look, anyone I'm cool with, if I'm cool with you, I'm riding for you. And yeah, of course, I definitely expect that back. Hope nobody says that that's selfish. I don't like ride for people. Just because I want them to ride with me. No, I'm riding for them because I fuck with them. But if a motherfucker doesn't ride, that just proves they really ain't cool with you like that. They don't got your back. But we all know motherfuckers come on here. Well, look, I like putting names on shit. I don't beat around the bush. Dicker chick. She likes to talk about him. He can't talk about her. And so he can't reply to anything that, she ever says about him, whether it's a lie or the truth. But we can. We can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, I don't remember everything I said on there, but I don't think that I said it specifically that I don't like him going after, or the way he goes after kids, because he hasn't went after kids. But everything I say, like I told y'all before, I'll stand on that shit. Like when me and Cracky, I won't even say we had a little falling out. It was like a misunderstanding. That's why you really didn't hear him talking shit about me, and vice versa. You may have kind of heard just some little shit, but it wasn't nothing. Y'all didn't see me being like, oh, now that I'm at it, Cracky, I'm gonna go and be like, oh yeah, y'all was right about everything. No, I'm not fake. See, there's so many people that do that. Like that Axel chick that wanted to come over and talk all this shit. I want to say that she was cool with Cracky, but as soon as she said fuck you first, he said fuck you back, then she's like basically saying everything that the op said about him is true type shit. That's a fake motherfucker. Meaning they're being fake with their self. Meaning they're allowing allegedly allowing someone they watch lie to them and they know it's a lie and just keep riding with it instead of being like, hey, do you mean, like, say if someone said, oh, the person A did it. Exactly. You know, look, Holland wanted to say some shit. You know, he likes to say um, that Cracky went after her Dicker chick's son. He told me whenever I'm sitting here saying that a motherfucker threatened my daughter or whatever, he was like, why the fuck would you even say that you have a daughter? Why would you tell people that? Why don't you go ask Dicker chick that? Huh? Huh? Because she does it too. It shouldn't be a problem for a parent to be proud of their kids, speak on their kids. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we got weirdos on here and shit, but just speaking about them in general, I don't think it's an issue. I do it, but like I said, we got hypocrites. We're dealing with hypocrites. You know, why the fuck would you say something about your daughter? You're basically saying you're the reason. It's your fault. And well, look, yes, it is my fault that they know certain shit, but it's not really an excuse, Holding, to just be like, oh well, Droopy gets a pass because why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? But he don't want to ask Dicker Chick that. You know why? Because he does not have a home. He's a lame sucker. And I know why they allow him on panel because of me, because of Cracky, because we don't like Holand. Holand don't like us. He comes on, says the most immature shit, and they love it. They love it so much, they allowed him to be like a regular. Simply just because they don't fucking like me. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. This is not crack. What the fuck are you talking about? Second anti-stalking order. What the fuck? Bitch, shut the fuck up. No, I never did say I'm speaking for him. I said, but we can speak up for him. Not speak for him, bitch. Have his back. When bitch made motherfuckers like you and Dicker Chick and K2 B Cup, yeah, I can say whatever the fuck I want to them. Cracky don't be like, hey, boss, do you think you could say this tonight? No, he don't. He ain't trying to. I mean, first of all, that's risking getting himself in trouble. So no, we don't do that. It's just everyone else sees what I'm seeing too. Yeah, Jamie Ferris, that's facts. Anyone in ZDT's chat, sticker chick, all DoA, all y'all, red flag. Hold on, y'all. I was supposed to do this. We're 11 minutes in. Let me go ahead and start this off, and we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes and shit. I hope that sounds lovely to you.
Hell's key. Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show. Going to end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might just put a broom in you without any loot. I'm going IRL, this is deeper than you too. Y'all motherfucking chomo. Speaking about my daughter is a no-no. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags, bitch. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Like Pac said, grab your Glocks when you see boss talk. Call the cops when you...
Excuse me. Man, what the fuck? Listening a little bit. Hey, real shit. I'm gonna make a new song soon. And then I'm gonna do a song with y'all. Make a song with y'all.
That's why they try to set me up. DoA can't stop the women in his life from hitting me up. I got you in a chokehold like the one you getting charged for. You gonna get your limbs chopped off from a diabetic sore. Don't be mad that kitty fucks around with real G's. And now I'm waiting on an email that I know is cheese. DoA gonna have it rough in prison when Big Bob says you're mine. I wish any of you would because I'm the first to pull out the 9. Why you body shaming women knowing damn well you're fat? I think it's time to find a male feline that chose the cat. DoA victims have never got an apology. Grieving like you do proves you don't care about Scientology. Y'all cap acting like y'all really like that. I really shot back at the ops, not bragging, it's just a fact. I got it on me now in case you try DoA. Tell these niggas, go tell them I said hi. What a lame, you would sell your booty for fame. Prison coming soon and you're the only one to blame.
That's true shit. Prison's coming soon, and you're the only one to blame.
Yeah. They say my songs suck, but I still got them to listen. The women wanna throw a party the day you go to prison. Why y'all taking YouTube to the streets? Maybe because y'all are tired of the defeat. Like Osiah saying he going after Miss Becky at court. That shit ain't gonna fly while I'm there to support. How y'all gonna be mad about us telling the truth? In jail the only stretch you'll do for the team is booth. Now you wanna leave LA to counter protest a weirdo camp. You say you stood for the victims but you didn't give a damn. I know it broke your heart when Laura invited me on a show. Or maybe the couple times your sister exposed you on my show. I don't know.
Yeah. Women. Huh?
He tell of dating women. The gangsters gonna see if you really tough. Hey,
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DoA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DoA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DoA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your cellies going to tat double D titties on your back. My chat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Riddle the ops are mad, they don't know who you are. I knew they was dumb, but I didn't think they would take it this far. DoA is upset, his friends don't have his back in the chat. I bet Laura would still be with you, but you don't know how to act. You say you're glad someone died, all because they lied. You think it's wrong to speak about it, get chicks like your dog that died. Kitty, I'll see you in LA to send DoA away for a chokehold with illegal pepper spray. Shit stain on the family name.
Oh, you're saying that rap's not for me, huh? That's why y'all still haven't made a song that actually like says some shit in it. Y'all put fillers in there just to add to it. The whole time I'm drilling in facts, real shit, no fillers, real shit this time that y'all can understand.
Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose DoA stink like bad cheese. He needs the white thing getting wet on his knee. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, DoA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah. Coming to the LA trial, yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while, yeah.
My chat is jumping
with commentary. Even ops can't look away, it's scary, yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box. You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way. Payback coming today. Oh, DoA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked a shift, yeah.
Cause he's a bitch. His mama knows he's a bitch. Bitch. Don't know why that shit just played. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose DoA stink like bad cheese. He needs the white thing getting wet on his knee. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, DoA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah. Coming to the LA trial, yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while, yeah. My chat jumping with commentary. Even ops can't look away, it's scary. Yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box. You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way.
All right, all right. Everybody listen up, listen up. Bitch, don't tell me how to do music. First of all, it's AI. So the AI does the forming the song for you. But when it comes to writing and shit, bitch, shut up. Okay. So yeah, I'm about to play some. Y'all may have heard it. Everybody, and I don't care if someone says if this was like 2 weeks ago. I don't care. It's recent because we're dealing with certain shit as of recent.
Again. But
Hold up.
right, I don't want to go into court again. But dude, I'm gonna tell you this. If you don't think that the number one suspect for Droopy is Jared, not Jared Brooks, you're insane. I don't think it's Jared.
Okay. Already, right there. She says, if you don't think that Cracky is the number one suspect as Droopy, you're insane. Now, this is how big of, just how crazy of a hypocrite she is, and just how I guess she don't keep up with what she's saying. I don't know, but she literally says, if you don't think that he's basically him, Droopy, you're insane. Then she goes, I don't think he's Droopy. So that means you're insane. So you're insane. Okay. Let me write that down. I want to fuck it. DC is insane. Okay, let me keep that. Yeah. Let me keep playing.
Okay? I don't.
She don't.
But
So she's insane.
you know who does?
Who?
Law enforcement does.
Why? Why would they think that?
And I'm trying, I keep on saying it, but nobody believes me, I guess. Let me guess. These are...
Now I'm going to replay this shit. Because I paused it and, spoke a little bit. But yeah. This is what I'm saying, dicker chick. You don't have shit. You don't know shit. Trust me. I get the want to know who the fuck he is. One after my child, one after your child. I get it. But you don't got shit. So stop trying to... I don't know if you think that that's like giving you some type of fucking clout or more views or attention, whatever. You don't have nothing. You still hadn't even figured out that Big Dog 69 whatever is either Droopy or they're in cahoots sharing the same shit. saying the same type shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And first of all, he has the same artwork as Droopy, but you still allow him in your chat, bitch. Yes, today Dicker Chicks is all types of sluts and bitches today. Because see, I take it serious when someone plays about my fucking kid. But when someone in her fucking chat has pictures or videos or whatever of the same artwork as Droopy, now she could try to say, stupid ass, he screenshot that. Okay, so you're cool with him just posting the same art? Because this same art was also used in a little drawing that he made of him acting like he's having sex with me. Right? So there's that. Right? And then there's, other like crazy pictures where he's like acting like it's kids and shit. Same fucking artwork. Cracky's been saying this too. Same fucking artwork. And y'all just turn your head like, nope. Let me just allow him in my chat because Cracky and Big Dog be, going back and forth. I've really just, as a recent, kind of did more, found who the bitch was because he tagged me. He actually tagged me today, I think, too, on some dumb shit. Like, bitch, don't fucking tag me. For what? Like, unless you're gonna be like, hey, meet me somewhere, bitch. Don't tag me. Don't tag me, bitch. And like I said, Dicker Chick, since you think that you've been doing all this fucking homework, bitch, you haven't. None of y'all, Shelby, B Cup, all y'all's allowing that bitch made motherfucker Droopy in your chat as Big Dog. Y'all want to say, no, he's not. No, he's not, Droopy. Like, have you did anything? If anybody, I don't care who it is, had the same artwork on their channel, they definitely wouldn't be allowed in my chat. I definitely wouldn't be cool with them. When it has something to do with that. Something sick, some chomo motherfuckers, I'm definitely gonna block them. Like Droopy, fuck him. He ain't allowed in my chat, even though he'll pop up and do all this dumb shit. But you want to keep a motherfucker that has the same exact artwork as him. Don't matter if it's just the face of the artwork he does. Bitch, how are you cool with that when this is the same person going after your kids, making the same type of artwork against your fucking kids? Meaning you're a fucking dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. First of all, we've said we don't know who Droopy is. I don't know who the fuck Big Dog is. So if a motherfucker, anybody wanted to do something, you can't. What can you do without a fucking name? What can you do? Legally, nothing. I'm gonna let you know right now, nothing. Nothing. Unfortunately, nothing. Dicker Chick, I'm sure, has recently been told, I'm sorry, but there's not much we can do. I guarantee, but no, she's gonna, it just is what it is. The ops know that. That's why they keep doing it, because they know the cops just ain't going after certain shit. Watch. If y'all think that it's funny or the truth that you just call the cops and get someone in trouble when they got a fucking fake name, they're not gonna go and do the most off of I don't know. It's stupid. Trust me. It's fucking stupid. But I mean, literally, they say they don't have the funding to spend time trying to do whatever. And since the Digger chick wants to act like she has so much more money than everybody from her husband because she doesn't work, yeah. Won't you spend a bag and find out who it is? But guess what? She ain't gonna. I don't believe that she'll be able to do anything right now. I'm just letting the motherfucker know what's up. I'll beat the brakes off you, you know. And yeah, trust me. I got people in my family that already know what's going on and shit. They've tried doing certain shit. They're at the moment. It's slow. I'm not gonna say that nobody can't do any. Well, I don't. I want to sit here and say it's impossible because it's not. But what I'm trying to say is with her when she tries to make it seem like, oh, the FBI is saying this or the cops are saying this. You're acting like you're talking to them regularly as if like it'll be mind-blowing if she gets any type of charges pressed on this motherfucker that went against our child. Straight up. As of right now. Without a name. I mean, maybe the maybe one thing they might can do is find the IRL, get it banned or removed. But I mean, and that's fucked up. Trust me, I don't like these motherfuckers be slow playing on shit. This is why in life, when I was younger, growing up, I didn't care to call the police. Because say if it's he say, she say, y'all know, the two know what happened. But when the cops show up and the other motherfuckers lying about it, y'all know what really happened. So when he's like, look, it's he say, she say, I just don't know what to do. Nothing I can't do. That's why it's like, all right, fuck it. My justice is going to be beating the brakes off you or whatever. I just believe some shit has to be handled another way.
Court again. But, dude, I was going to tell you this. If you don't think that the number one suspect for Droopy is Jared, not Jared Brooks, you're insane. I don't think it's Jared. Okay? I don't.
Weird.
But, you know who does?
Who?
Law enforcement does.
Why? What happened there? That part right there, okay, so what? You call law enforcement and because they're not going to do an investigation with you, bitch. So you've said that the feds or somebody said that this community is whatever the fuck you said, or that person said. So you're basically sounding like you're talking to the police as much as you can, But what in the fuck could a motherfucker watch to be like, or to make them think that Droopy is cracky? Like, first of all, I mean, he could sue your ass for it. And honestly, I hope he does sue your ass for slander, because that's deep. That's you saying that Cracky threatened to fucking grape my fucking daughter, bitch. Cracky, I hope you're listening, because it's that serious. She's sitting here trying to act like you threatened to grape my daughter. That's just thinking about it like that, bitch, you out of your motherfucking mind. Be out of your motherfucking mind. When you're not a positive, you should never go saying some shit like that. Like I said, you said anybody that don't believe it is insane. And then you go, I don't. So we know you're insane. You admitted to being insane. You called yourself insane. Then you said that the cops definitely think that Cracky threatened to grape my fucking child. That's why y'all today and in the future, y'all some hoes, bitches, sluts, all that type shit. I don't give a fuck about y'all bitches. And when y'all want to bring up, oh, Boss Talk talks about he's a protector of women, I am. Whenever they need taken up for, a bitch like you don't. Like, dead ass. Like, what do you need taken up for right now? Like, real deal shit. Like, so, yeah. You've seen, since y'all like to watch my old shit, good for y'all. You've seen what I do to try to help certain women that's in trouble, if I can help in a specific way, or just to talk about it and let people know type shit. Been there, done it. And I'm still willing to do it at any time. Dumb fuck. That's literally why I got more women. I think that's why I got more women. So it's like an 80-20. Well, it may have changed. The last time I looked, it was 80-20. Maybe good 60-40 now. I don't know. Maybe it's 70-30. Who knows? Cat Rex, you're an idiot. I purposely today did this. It's crazy. I purposely put DoA's name in the chat today. I haven't done it in 2 months. And bitches like you like to say, oh yeah, Boss is obsessed. You know, he wants to try to like put in his court shit. Oh, this guy Boss Talk, every video he's mentioning me in the title. So what? So fucking what? People saying I had to put his name in the chat just to get views. And it's like, bitch, he has his little own community. I got mine. You know, I'm not trying to go viral, bitch. Yes, this is a small community, but you know, it's big enough to where we can focus on the shit that we be focusing on here. And yeah, once we see DoA go to jail, you think, I mean, once he gets out, because it's not like he's going away forever. So when he gets out, he's still gonna be on the same dumb shit. Matter of fact, I think I caught either a live or a fucking short something where the bitch was saying once he gets done with all this legal shit, the shit that he's gonna do. And I think he said something about he's not gonna protest or do it the same way he did. And it's like, yeah, because you realize, bitch, you're busted. The feds that taught you and told you what to do back in the day, when you was a CI, if you're still not, I hate it when a motherfucker want to say, oh, if a motherfucker's facing jail time and going to court and all this, that means how can he be a CI? I don't know how it fucking works. Confidential informants, the judge don't even know if a motherfucker's a confidential informant unless they like literally need to know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if they document it. I don't know if they're like, okay, you want to be a confidential informant or a confidential human source? All right, fill this out. No, I don't know if they document like that. I don't think they do. Hence the word confidential, which I mean, I don't know. I just know if he could, even if he's not right now, he definitely would to get out of trouble. Like I said, he went and had coffee with the feds after he got arrested for the weed, growing weed. And they wasn't at that moment, they didn't, I don't know, I still don't know how the fuck they even met up. Because it did not have nothing to do with, hey, if you tell me this, we'll let you we'll lower charges on the weed, on the grown weed and the other shit that he had. No, it was not that. This was just straight up DoA wanted to fucking go have a chat with the feds for what, and he said when they called, he was like, well, I was like, why didn't you just like either not answer or just not show up? And he was like, are you stupid? That's the feds. You show up. I'm like, bitch, no, you don't. I said, if I answer my phone, hello, and they said, yes, this is blah, 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 federal, I probably would hang up. I mean, I don't know. Just thinking about it, I think I would hang up. But if the motherfucker was like, yeah, I just want to talk to you. About what? Just want to, run some things through you. I wouldn't go. But he said, you're a fucking idiot then. No. Bitch, we don't have to talk or say nothing to cops, feds, Homeland Security, CIA, none of that shit. We don't got to say nothing. They might could try to make you say something with some torture, but I mean, no. 1 second, y'all. I gotta piss. That's heat. page. Unfortunately, no one is, unless they do some crazy shit, they can't be kicked out the chat. You know, I some of y'all may think it might make y'all feel like y'all's going crazy, but trust me, I got to go through it too. If someone's talking shit about me, you know, I'll just fuck you too. And shout out to Riddle, because until I didn't even know that Dicker Chick said that until I saw the notification of Riddle's video. Yeah. Paige, you're talking about Dicker Chick, right? Because yeah, she's using real names. She's such a fucking hypocrite, I swear. Oh my gosh, she's such a fucking hypocrite. And she's so dumb that she don't even notice it. How can you literally say, if you don't believe that Cracky is droopy, you're an idiot. But I don't. What the fuck? That right there is just crazy. Crazy. Man, something tells me Cracky sleep. Because I ain't seen him in the chat yet. I'm just gonna fucking mute. I got proof that DoA went and met up with the feds. I got the audio of it because see, DoA is so dumb. He records his own crimes. He even records the conversation of him and the feds for him to be a confidential informant. This is how dumb he is. Fucking idiot. I ain't never seen nothing like it. The way he like tells on himself, the way he records himself getting into, the crimes that he does. Any crime I've ever did, I was like, bitch, don't even bring your phone. No cameras. No, leave your phone at home. Like, if he didn't have, or if he didn't go live and record himself committing these crimes, I would probably be thinking, yeah, I don't think that he's gonna go. If they didn't have proof like that, yeah, I would be like, yeah, he's definitely probably gonna beat it because there's just not enough proof. But they have everything. Everything that they're like wanting to charge him with, they have him doing it. The video of him doing the shit like that. And I know y'all know this. It's common sense, but some people just is like throwing that common sense out the fucking window. Like, you do know that there's motherfuckers that steal stuff at the store and they get in trouble because of the camera, not because the dude said, hey, he stole. Fuck, man. Yeah. But and I hope that a lot of y'all take this part of what I'm about to say serious. That she's saying that Cracky is droopy. I think it's crazy because I mean that's saying that he threatened to harm my daughter and her son. So Cracky, you definitely gotta or should try to do what you can. Of course, may have to go through an attorney since she has a little protective order or whatever. I don't know how it would work, but no. You're trying to say he's one of the worst type punk made bitches that we've seen on here. Droopy is it honestly, it would shock me if it was like someone that we know of that comes on different panels regularly, if they was just doing that evil shit on the side. No, see, feds can use people in whatever way they want to use them. You don't have to be smart. It's just whatever it is they need, and they're like, "Oh, this person can get that or do that for us." That's what they be doing. That's what they be doing. They know that DoA isn't shy to go out in public and just scream. No embarrassment at all. Go out there dressed up as anything. The most embarrassing shit. Screaming. They could have just wanted him to do that. Because what I do know, and I've been covering this on many of his different communities and states that he's went through. Cities and shit, different cities. Yeah. And each time, it's a pattern. He just goes and starts screaming and does something to fuck up that protest to where they stop protesting or Now it was all like peaceful protest, and now it's just going crazy. That's what he was doing, and this is why I started going after him, because people have the right to protest. So nobody should go and try to take that away from them. And if they do, I think that's like treason, in my opinion, because it's in the Constitution for us to be able to fucking protest peacefully, all that, assemble, all that. If we want to make a militia, we can do that legally through the Constitution. And yeah, once the cops, they know that that's going against the Constitution, and they can't do that, but they can get a confidential informant to do it. Even though, yeah, that confidential informant can still get in trouble for it. And if they do get in trouble for it, they can't say, hey, to their handler, hey, I got arrested. Can you get me out? They're going to say, no. You remember that was part of our deal. You can't go and, everything's hush hush. No turn on his ass, right? Just like that, because that's just how the feds rock. No, you can't just call us if you get jammed up for some shit. You just gotta handle it. I mean, that's part of it. I don't like this cup. Shit went right on the side of my mouth. Shut the fuck up. When I say it's like treason, I didn't say it's treason, fuck ass. I said it's like treason, the way I look at it, like, because treason, you can be put to death, you can go to prison for life. And yeah, a motherfucker that wants to stop somebody from protesting, like how the cops be trying to do, all that shit, that goes against the Constitution, because we have that fucking right to assemble, and counter protesting. It's like, why counter protest? You're counter protesting, going against the person protesting. Like, they have the right to go out there and say whatever it is that they're saying. And you don't see counter protests that much. So, I mean, when I say so much, DoA, that's the type of protest he does, is counter protest. He'll pop up, and what's crazy is they could be on the same side, like believing the same shit, but DoA for some reason is gonna turn the camera on them instead of like Scientology or whatever he's allegedly protesting. And there's proof of that too, of him going at people protesting Scientology, and he's sitting there counter protesting them. So, yeah, regardless if he is or isn't a fucking CI, that behavior is confidential informant behavior, and no one's gonna rock with it. That's why, once he does get done with the legal trouble, regardless if it's here in a year or when we vote for the next president, who knows? I remember I said that about Kendick. It was 2023 or 2022, and I said, motherfuckers is thinking, and not no one really knew what to believe, but I knew he was gonna go to prison before Trump got voted in the second time, and he did. And it was just a theory. It wasn't like I had hardcore facts. I did have some, from Christian Miscagni, who the bitch made motherfuckers like to say is ghost soldiers. And right now, I'm still saying I don't believe that is ghost soldiers. But I'm gonna say, I will say right now, like, if we did find out it was somebody they said it was, I wouldn't be sitting here like fronting. I'd be like, y'all got it right. They can't do that. They can't be a big person. Zola, how you gonna say Miss Becky may have stopped replying to you or whatever? Well, I mean, I can't speak for her, but motherfucker, the shit that you be saying in my chat or even other people's chat, like you don't really rock with us. Yep. Because you gotta think about it, Bahama. He didn't have no one like to or above him, or even someone to like, I guess, mentor him, like be a second in command, or like, not saying that he has some shit going like that, but I mean, it's probably because he didn't listen. He don't want to listen to nobody. He thinks he's right about everything and knows everything. The same thing is with Kendick. Like I say, DoA acts like Kendick. Kendick is worse. And DoA try to copy it. Try to copy some of his shit that he does. And I don't know why. I seriously don't. Like, Kendick truly is a piece of shit. Some people want to, play his videos and all that just because he's my op. He should be anyone's op. He don't take care of his kids. He was out, had a nice house. At one point was allegedly doing pretty well, trapping, and not a dollar of that went to his kids. I talked to his baby mama. Like, God has definitely put me in different positions like that. That's like, wow. How, I mean, because come on now, y'all know it's hard. If it's a name you don't know nothing about that person, it's hard finding out information about the motherfucker. It takes a little bit. But I will say at that time, I did have a little more stronger of a team than I do now. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. But he's worse than DoA. And I guess eventually I will have to talk about him again once he gets out of prison, because he'll be going back to prison. I honestly I almost said I should feel sorry for him, but no. Anybody that says they're gonna kill somebody, that's when, if a person gets killed, that's forever. So he said he was gonna kill me and my kids. He said he's gonna have my house shot up. I said that person won't or that car, whatever, it won't leave the street. I said, because the neighborhood I lived in at that time, it was a tight community. Everyone knew each other. And not just that, like we had there, I ain't gonna say too much, but we had certain people in that neighborhood that had some power, street power. And you really, that if anything, I mean, there was drive-bys all the time. And streetwise, we would know who did it, who did the popping, who got popped. And basically people gain trust off that. Once they realize, okay, yeah, this person was out there when this person shot at at the crowd, because shit would happen broad daylight, wee hours, of course. In my opinion, more shit happened in the daylight than late at night. And it'd be a bunch of people, y'all don't understand. It'd be like a block party, but every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And man, so one day, me and my daughter was walking. She saw, well, we both saw, but she was young. She really I don't think she still even remembers that. Last time I brought it up, she was like, huh? And I was like, yeah. A dude got shot in his head. And I remember she said, Daddy, his head went like, the way she did it. I said, oh my gosh, she saw the entire thing. They started off arguing and shit. I don't fucking know what it was about. That shit was regular. Like a fight that was it. This was every day, y'all. It's crazy. I got a few videos I ain't ever gonna show, because I don't know, certain there may be, there may be certain crimes that are or cases, I guess you could say, that are still open. Man, fuck Axel. Fraudy. Fuck Axel. Ain't this the same? And forgive me if I'm wrong, but ain't this the same Axel that was talking all that shit in my law blast? And then, like, today she's using Axl Rose after Cracky already told her that's his mom's name, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't know that," or whatever. So she switched it to Lilith Fire. Yeah, so I'm gonna get on that real quick because actually you told me. No. You know, you said you ain't bringing it here. You did bring it here. It was all in my shit. But out of respect for his mom, I even asked you. I said, yeah, but you should change that name though, because it's disrespectful. And you said I will in 2 weeks. It hadn't even been 2 weeks, and you what? Change your name back, or do you have a Lilith Fire and an Axl Rose? Because look, this is just how I am. Look, if I'm cool with somebody and they're beefing with them, unfortunately, I got to beef with them too. Because if I'm over here just like, oh yeah, hey Axel, and I'm cool with Cracky, I mean, what does that look like? So yeah, that's just how it is. That's how I'm rocking. Y'all don't in the chat, y'all don't have to feel that same way. But I think that you know, if you're cool with somebody and a motherfucker has an enemy, it's just why even speak to him? Why be cool with him? And when I say speak to him, I'm talking about in the chat. Because I'm sure someone would be like, oh, then why don't you go click the link in Dicker Chicks? Well, because I went over there to talk shit. But they didn't want a nigga to talk shit, talk that tough rah-rah. They wanted to have an adult conversation. I don't know. Yeah, Miss Becky, I get that. But with me and Cracky, I didn't sit here and then like talk crazy mad shit about him, and he didn't either. Like she said a lot. Anybody that don't know what she said, go back and watch my live. Look at, I mean, live chat. None of her shit was removed, so everything is there. And yeah, she just basically said that she agrees with the shit that Dicker Chick and all them be saying about him It is what it is. And unfortunately, I get when people don't want to pick sides, but unfortunately, sometimes, people, the people that are battling, yeah, it's, I mean, and it does kind of look funny when two people that are battling and there's a person that's like a mutual friend, not really even a mutual friend, just maybe even friends with one person more. I don't know. Let's just say mutual. Let's just say mutual. And then the shit gets deep, and that person is seeing that person going over there, talking to him, hanging out. Let's just say that they're gonna feel, anybody feel some type of way, and also they wouldn't trust you as much. Just to be honest, I mean, they may trust you some, but really be watching, keeping an eye out, because they don't know if maybe a person is playing the other side. Axel, whatever happened somewhere else, I don't know about, but in here, you said fuck you to Cracky first. You was the first one to get real disrespectful. And then, like I said, you just started saying all type of shit. What's good?
Great, boss talk. Well, let's go ahead and clear something up. I understand where you're coming from. Um, but I have a hard time, just because, like I said, let's say you and KK, he was upset at you for whatever reason, you were trying to get him to understand what you were doing. Had I taken a side, and had I been like, you know what, KK Boss Talk was right here, or if I had said, you know what, KK was right over there, um, I would look like a total airhead now, because now you and KK have managed to squash whatever issues you guys had. And here I am now pissed off at you because you were pissed off at KK, or vice versa. Now, let me tell you what I do. I will say hello to people. It doesn't mean, like in this case with the whole Axel, whatever, I missed all of that. I was in it for a little bit. I saw KK was going at it. I go to sleep. I didn't see the whole thing. Um, but that's still something between Axel and KK. It doesn't mean that in the future I won't be like, okay, there, okay, Axel, I see you, or whoever, Zippy, whoever it may be. Like Zippy right now thinking that, well, Becky doesn't want to talk to me, and I get the reason why. And I'm sitting back over here like, what's the reason? Because I don't know the reason. I'm just doing three things at once. I'm going to tell you something that I don't. I don't throw away people automatically because now this person is angry at that person. I take a look at the whole picture. Is it something that they're doing continuously? Is it something that just happened one time? Is this an ongoing issue? Oh, wait a minute. Now I see that, like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Pippi. When Pippi first started talking shit about KK, I sat back and I said, well, I haven't seen that. And then she continued. Then she continued to escalate and bringing up all these crazy shit that she claims KK did to her. And I'm sitting there going, no, you're wrong. Show me where. I haven't seen it. By all means, if you say he did, it's not that I'm not believing you, is that I haven't seen me. Point me in the right direction. And now we know that Pippi is just cray cray. Pippi is cray cray. And so I held her at very high regards. I used to interact with Pippi in other communities way before Dumbass over here. But when I saw that she was lying, when I saw that she was making up shit, then it was like, wait a minute here. At that point, I am gonna say what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And what she was claiming that KK was doing just so that she can feel important enough to someone else, because she also went and apologized to Dumbass, talking about Becky is just instigating with you to go over to the courthouse. Then I'm looking at you like, bitch, I got you caught a long time ago. That's why I stopped communicating with you. That's why I ignored you. But I'm not gonna go full on. Um, I don't. That's just not my style. My style
Yeah,
is I don't like you. I fucking ignore you. That's
well,
simple.
see that's kind of where I'm getting to. When me and Cracky had this little misunderstanding, that's all it was.
Hmm.
It was literally
Yeah,
that. I didn't go talking crazy shit, cussing him out, calling him out
I
his
get it.
name. She did. In my chat, she went going crazy because she's like talking about this song that he, freestyled and making it a big deal, and when I finally played it, I'm like, this is what caused all this fucking drama. This, but
Mm,
um, yeah, she let it be known how she feels as far as like the stuff that the ops say about Cracky. There was multiple things that she's like, yeah, and by the way, um, he's this, he's that, So
again, I didn't see that whole interaction, but that doesn't. That
But
also
Miss Becky,
doesn't
Miss
mean,
Becky, yeah, exactly. It doesn't mean it didn't happen, and I have
yeah,
proof of it. But
I believe it.
but at the same time, though, like if we mention it that it happened, if a person doesn't believe it, then I believe that you don't trust what we're saying.
Nah, that's not it. Again, we go back to okay, I need to see patterns. It doesn't mean that I'm not paying attention. You brought it up, now I'm gonna start looking for patterns. Was it a
Yeah,
one-time thing? Was it only with KK? Did she feel hurt, or he, or whoever? Did they feel hurt because KK didn't acknowledge it? KK was in a bad mood? Because I was watching that interaction with KK. I wasn't chatting. It was like, I want to say it was early, early in the morning. And I woke up and went to the restroom. And like I always do, check my phone, make sure that I didn't miss any calls from the rehab center. And then I saw a notification, KK was live. I went in there, something about a song, and KK saying, I don't feel good. I don't care about a song. And
mm,
then that was it. It was KK was upset about, I guess he wasn't feeling well, and something about finding a song. I don't even know what the hell happened. I just saw that KK was getting upset. Um, Axel, I guess, was getting her feelings hurt or in her feels or whatever it may be. I don't know. But I didn't see the rest of the interaction with KK in his chat. I just kind of went back to sleep and then, went back to sleep, didn't think too much of it. Then I saw a little bit about it in the chat and KK getting upset. And then again, I fell asleep. Hell, I'm shocked. It's 10:30. Shit, it's time for me to go to bed. And I go to bed early. I wake up early. I don't go to other people's chats that I don't like, so I don't know who's in this chat, who's in that chat. I don't go to people's chats that I don't like, so I miss a lot of the bullshit. You know. Now again, in my chat, it's like your chat. You see, if you're allowing this person in your chat and you're allowing Axel Rose to stay in your chat, are you allowing Axel Rose in your chat just so that you guys can get into it? Or are you allowing it because you want to make a difference? And you know what? Scott is an asshole. And by the way, KK is not as bad as everybody claims he is. What exactly is the objection here to have people in your chat? If all you're gonna do is just turn around and be like, "F you, I don't want to talk to you," then why bring them in your chat? In that case, block them and don't allow them in there. That's how I feel. I mean, when people are acting up and they keep acting up in my chat, and my rules are very simple: don't attack each other. That's it. They're attacking each other. I will time them out. I will even block them myself.
My rules are
Um,
different. Everybody gets to say what they want as long as it's not
exactly.
racist or doxing, you know.
And but that with that again, now we have this. Um, why are you guys saying hi to that person? Very simple. They're in your chat. I don't know the whole history between her and KK and what. Like I said, I saw a small interaction. KK was getting upset. Then I saw it bringing it into your chat. You see, I wouldn't have allowed it in this chat at all. I would have been like, nah, 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 nah. Keep this shit out of here. That's between you two. In my chat. But I know that your chat is, you have different rules. That's why when people tell me block certain people, it's like, no, a boss talks rules are everything goes in his chat. I may not like it. I already know the terms of services with YouTube, whatever they think it's meant. I let it go. I will get people texting me, kick so and so off. Nope. Different chat rules. I'm going to mod in your chat the way you like it to be modded, whether I like what they're saying or not. In that case, David B would be the first motherfucker out of your chat. But again, if you are allowing people in your chat, whether you agree to what they're saying or not agreeing to what they're saying, I'm going to greet everybody in here. I feel that as a mod. I mean, unless it's one of those fucking idiots like dumb fuck, then I will ignore him.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. See, that's someone you don't like. So when other people in here, like I may not like someone, but yeah, I allow them in the chat just because it's different. But I'm not gonna, just me, I'm not gonna be like, oh, hey, what's up to a op or anything like that that I'm not cool with. And just because they're in my chat as well. Now I may give a big shout out, so I don't have to say everyone's name. I'll just say what's good to the motherfucking chat, but I'm not saying what's good to the ops or whatever. Really, if I may reply to them from something they say, but I don't know. I just feel like and real quick, um, Black, yeah, I was just saying, um, if she started the shit when he was saying he don't feel good, and she wanted to keep pressing the issue or whatever, and then
Hmm.
when it came over here, she just kept on and kept on mentioning, and really, I'm thinking like this must be something big. It was something everybody has already fucking seen and heard, and she's pressing issue. Oh, I thought it would make you happy, as if he probably don't already have that fucking song. He's the one that made the fucking video, but I don't know. I think it,
Well,
it,
I understand that not everybody, like, I'm not going to. Well, I personally, if I see that you did something nice for me, I'm gonna be like, thank you very much. If I don't feel good, if I don't feel like dealing with chat, then I don't go live. Why go live if I know I'm not feeling good? And again, KK, KK does whatever KK wants to do. I'm cool with KK. I enjoy going into his chat. Do I agree with everything he says and does? No. But I'm cool with KK. Again, not every person's issue with another one am I going to get involved in now because boss talk. I understand your point of view. Trust me, I do. I come from a neighborhood where if they were from this city, you didn't fuck with them. Period. Dot. End of story. If they belong to that organization, you didn't fuck with them. Period. Dot. End of story. Guess what? I was never involved in any of that mess. And I just knew to keep myself clean, say hi to everybody. Hi, thank you very much. Goodbye. Again, being polite does not equate with agreeing to everything that this person is doing.
Right.
I am not one that's going to stick up for every little thing that's happening out there. I watch, I keep an eye out. And when they're fucking with one person in particular, then I'll be like, yo, what the hell? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you? It's different. I don't know. Maybe if you think now Becky can't be trusted, well, let me ask something. Have you ever A1 seen me lie about anything? Two, have you ever any communication that happens in your chat? Do you see me taking that to other chats? Do you see me dragging this person in, that person in? So just because I say hello to certain people, what does that mean about trusting me or trusting people that say hello to these other people? I mean, come on, let's be real. Maybe it's my age. My age is like I'm too fucking old to be fighting with everybody. If I don't like somebody, I ignore them. If I don't like somebody, why the fuck am I gonna go to their house and be like, yo, I wanna have dinner with you? Which is the equivalent of going to somebody's YouTube channel and being in there just to fuck with them. Like I'm not. If I don't like you. I don't like you. I ignore you. I hit ignore. You can be falling drop dead in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, damn, sucks to be you. Excuse me, I gotta go by. But it takes a lot for me to get to that point. And yeah, I understand your point of view, but your point of view is very different from mine. But that does not mean that
I'm just
because I
I'm
go
just
ahead.
looking at it as if I'm cool with somebody and they
Yeah,
don't
I
like,
get it.
I mean, I don't know. It's just doing that. Like I said, not saying we don't that anybody doesn't trust you or anything like that. I'm just saying like I feel like that
Mm.
could maybe not, but it could cause problems with certain people down the line because, for example, say if you're live
Well,
and Axel's in your chat or whatever regularly.
mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm,
know, for example, like recently, Cracky was like, he got upset with Tommy Temper because he was allowing some dude Troy or whatever in his chat, and he was like kind of amping him up. So he's like, "All right, you gonna be cool and let him in your chat like that and all that." He put a fucking eggplant on his mouth. So
mm.
that's what I'm saying. That was just one. I mean, he was rocking with Tommy Temper, and then that happened, and boom, now and I didn't even see it until I saw Cracky was live and his picture was Tommy Temper with a eggplant on his mouth. You know,
Look, I've been in creators chats that have 100% claimed to be supporting me. And I've gone into that creators chat and I've been the first one to give a membership, to buy memberships, to be a member, to really support them. And they've have allowed people in there talking shit about me and not deleted it. Okay, I see. You see, it's not that I don't take notice. I'm like, okay, you're going to allow this person to be completely disrespectful. I understand that me and this person, and the person that was saying, my Lord, I never even had an encounter with them. Why the fuck they would put that shit up in somebody else's chat? This is part of what Scott and his goons do. They go to the creator, they start causing issues. And to me, it's up to that creator to say, you know what? No, you're not going to X, Y, and Z in here and delete it. That creator was like, I don't want to I don't want to take sides. And I'm sitting there going, um, the person that they support 100% and are going out and doing all this malicious shit is okay, you know what? Then I'm just going to let you be. It doesn't mean that I'm angry at them. It just means that, okay, I see you. You have no backbone. I get it. Not everybody has one. Um, and then I'm just going to move on along. I feel that people have gotten to know me, that if I say hello to someone, it's like I'm gonna let KK deal with whoever he's like right now. Does that I don't even know Tommy Temper, to be honest with you. Does that mean that if I go now to his channel, KK is gonna get upset? I
Maybe.
mean, yeah, but that was his beef with Tommy. Again, that to me doesn't. I don't got time to be white knighting for everyone. I will be fighting with the whole internet. Let's be real.
I
I would
mean,
be fighting with the whole internet.
I mean, I guess you could say we all like and don't like who we don't like, but like let's just use DoA for example. Me and you both don't like him, but if I start going in his chat, just chatting it up with him or whatever, not just you, but a bunch of people's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" We all know
Well,
that this person did this and was talking shit about whoever, you know. So I mean, that's kind of like whenever I'm trying to wake people up about DOA, the people that's giving him money
mhm,
and he's grifting on. I'm sitting here saying, y'all, yeah, y'all might be some of them may come to my chat, not as
mhm.
friendly, just coming into my chat because I allow it. But um, I don't know how to.
Look, I like people that support Scott. I'm not just automatically fuck you because you support Scott. People are gonna support who they feel, and maybe they're great people. They just believe this dumb asshole, right? As long as they're not going out and doing his dirty work like fuck Sandra does. They go out and they do his dirty work, and they come into my chat because I've had a couple of those that come into my chat and I've seen them over there. And that doesn't mean I don't keep an eye out for what they're saying in my chat and what they're taking back and forth. But I'll give you an example. KTP, that was one of them. She was cool with me, didn't agree with everything that Scott was doing to me, but yet she was in Scott's chat in the beginning. She was still going to Scott's chat. And of course, I felt some sort of way, but
See,
I understood. Wait, but hold on. I understood that it wasn't her fight until it became her fight. Then it was all like, yeah, I knew you would come around eventually. Was I going to be like, F you, KTP? No, because then what's the point of us trying to educate people on what he is if when they finally open up their eyes, we're going to be like, fuck you, now you can't come into my chat.
yeah, but that
No.
that is different because they just may be supporting him. But
Yeah,
if
but that's what I mean though.
talking shit to me or whatever, then that's something totally different now. Like,
Yeah, and that's why. And so now between KK, okay, so and again, I know nothing about KK and Tommy Temper and none of that stuff. I don't even know what's happening. I've been off of YouTube for most of the day. Um, but I don't know what's happening between him and Tommy. I don't even know Tommy, right? I've seen him around here and there, and it's like, hey, how are you? How are you? Kind of a deal. But from what you're telling me, KK felt some sort of way that he was allowing someone in his chat to be talking shit about KK. Is that what I'm getting right?
that was part of it, and also I don't know if you knew this, but Cracky had a wrench. He was a mod,
Mm-hmm.
and he took his mod away because the chat was telling him to. So he was like, I mean, I didn't get to see it all. I just heard what Cracky spoke about it, or he spoke about it last live, and I think Jen said something about it too. She said something like he took the wrench or whatever, but um, yeah, it
Well,
can just happen. Everyone is different, yeah, and looks at certain shit different. But I mean, going to someone's chat, it is on here. It is a big thing. There's so many times, like let's say if Dicker Chick is live, and say I'm
Hmm.
over there, like looking at her live real quick to see, yep, she's restreaming me or whatever, and then I see in the comments, oh, Judy's in there. Judy just went in there, and so now they know, okay, yeah, she's over there. So now they're watching to see the shit show of Judy talking shit or whatever, or Holland coming over here, you know. So yeah, that I mean, even though you may not look at it as bad, let's say dick or chick. Say if you was in someone's chat and she's like, oh my, they Boss and Cracky don't like it, this guy, and she's over there being cool with them. And then yeah, of course that's gonna give her some content to be like, look, and then try to cause division and shit. So yeah, I know it ain't. I know how you're looking at it. I get it, but
And again, it doesn't mean that once it's brought to my attention, I'm not going to take notice. It's just, again, you know what? Life is too short to be fighting with everybody. I don't care if it's on YouTube or off of YouTube. Life is too short for me to sit back and have all this anger and resentment towards so many people. Are you kidding me? I would be like one angry mofo walking around 24/7, because, oh my God, this person said something about Friday. Oh my God, now this person said something about Jen. Oh my God, now this person said that, and it's just gonna go on and on and on and on.
I mean, it might
I
seem like that because I mean, for example, me, I am the type that's willing to argue and cuss a bitch out, but I don't constantly do that because not everybody in my chat, yeah, they may have been in my chat regularly, but I may not be particularly cool with that person or whatever, But
Mhm.
so that's I guess what is the difference. Someone in my chat that's regular could be a mod or whatever, but I may not be super cool with that person, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I guess you could say if it's just someone that you're cool with, and if they have a op, it does look funny. But if it's a
Mm.
that you really don't ain't cool with or whatever, then yeah, it's just kind of that's your fight or
And
however. And
then, you know what? And as much as I care for KK, sometimes KK is not feeling good, and he'll blow up on people. And, am I gonna now be like, KK, stop doing that? I mean, at what point? And again, there's certain things that, I mean, just look at the shit that's been said about me all over the fucking internet. Um, if you trust me, you trust me. If you don't, you don't. I'm not going, and I know you weren't referring to me. I'm just saying in general. If you trust me, you trust me. If you don't, you don't. It's that simple. There's nothing I'm going to be able to say after we get to that point to change your mind. Just like David Bitch. There's nothing you're going to be able to tell me about that motherfucker that's ever going to change my mind that he's a low life, nothing but a little simp, right? Simp gimp. There you go. You wanted me to show my anger towards you? That's about as much as you're going to get out of me, motherfucker. Because your little boy is over there trying to subpoena people for shit that we had nothing to do with his case. But yet he wants to continue to harass and harass and harass and harass. And what was the reason for all of Scott's hate? Because I fucking refused to allow him to control my chat. You see, if you're willing to allow Scott to control your life, that's on you. But he's not going to control mine. Got it? Gimp. Right, David B? Hmm.
No,
Well,
David is his sugar daddy, not just a lap dog. That's his sugar daddy.
oh, David, you're the one. Come on, David. What fantasies? You're not my fantasy, asshole. I'm going to tell you that much.
And
You sure?
actually,
Well, actually.
like I mentioned,
Actually, David B, I can really picture you. Let me tell you what my fantasy that involves you. What my fantasy is to get your stupid, sorry little ass, dip you in honey, and go and sit you on an ant hill. How's that? That's one fantasy I have. Why not? Mm, yeah.
Axel, at this point, we don't give a shit. We saw and heard or saw what you said already. So, regardless if he called you a hoe, you got his mother's name just, out of nowhere in your shit. And then you just start talking crazy cash shit about him, which let everybody know you've been feeling that fucking way. Like I said, like I keep it real. Like even if it's someone I'm cool with, if they're doing some shit that ain't cool, I'm gonna call it out publicly, not just to them publicly, especially if it's on here. So when me and Cracky had that misunderstanding, I'm not like these fake motherfuckers out here that's like, oh, we're not cool, so about to just make him
Yeah.
mad by agreeing with what the ops have said. No, because I stand on everything that I've said and still do. So yeah, okay. So now you're saying to name after a rock band, you idiots. But on this live and last live, you said that's your name, idiot. You're a fucking idiot. And Guns N' Roses, is that what you're gonna try to say that that's what it's? That's literally what Cracky said that he's gonna start calling you was Guns N' Roses. So now that's what you're saying is after because you said it was your name. It ain't none of it.
Mhm.
It's not no fucking rock band. It's you being funny and putting his mom's name in your name, bitch.
David B, it's not hate. Trust and believe it's not hate. Hate requires a lot of energy, and I just don't have the energy for you. You said I had fantasies, and I made one up. Dip your ass in honey and go throw you in an ant hill. Since you love ants so much, don't you? I mean, I'm sure you're willing to feed it, right? I mean, now if you really want me to get down and nasty and just because I've always said I choose my words. It's not that I'm not capable. I choose my words. The other fantasy would say, here, let me see. Have you crawl a mile on broken glass, slide down a goddamn razor blade slide, and land into a pool of alcohol? How's that?
Now,
How's that for a fantasy now?
how'd you just think of
Damn.
that?
Can you imagine that shit? Oh,
No,
your dick would be rubbing off and landing in a pool of alcohol. Now what?
damn.
Because I can guarantee that there is nothing that I can say up here to you that would equate to whatever the fuck Scott has done to people. So shut the fuck up and go back over there and go simp over your man. Go fight for your man, David B. Go fight for him.
And Axel, if you're saying he self outed his mom's name, well then bitch, you knew his name. But for the same reason I haven't, because you asked earlier, for the same reason I haven't blocked you is the same reason I haven't blocked David Bitch. Because I allow everyone in here as long as they ain't doing some crazy shit. That's why.
David B, that's my whole point. You and I have never met. You and I have never even exchanged pleasantries. But yet you talk shit about me nonstop. It's like you can't help yourself. The only reason I'm even aware of you boring ass motherfucker is because you talk shit about me. Or else I wouldn't even know you were alive. Nor would I care. So now what? Hmm? Plus, you like to mansplain everything, and that is the most annoying shit. You want me to keep going? I bet you. You know what? You love the fact that I'm giving you attention, don't you, David B? Now all of a sudden you feel special. Oh, are you special? Are you special, David B? There you go, David B. I'm giving you attention. This is probably about as much attention as you've gotten all week, right? Because it's not like dumbass likes you, and you know he doesn't like you.
He's using you.
He just, yeah, you're the only simp gimp that would really throw himself out there for him. So, yeah.
He'll take a bullet for him.
Yeah, and if they're willing to take a bullet, they're willing to throw one, and they're sure as hell willing to lie on the stand for him. Why doesn't Scott go and subpoena Sandra and all these other people that are actually with him day in and day out? Or like you, why doesn't he subpoena you? I mean, you're willing to lie, take a bullet for him, give him your last penny. Maybe he should subpoena you and put you on the stand, fly you out here.
I got a question about the subpoenas because I saw it was either a fucking short or a picture, but I remember my name was mentioned or some shit
Hmm.
type of list, and it basically was saying Boss Talk has a show and it has DOA's name in it every video. Was he trying to subpoena? Do you know if he was trying to subpoena me?
I don't have the faintest idea. That mofo is trying to subpoena all kinds of people. I think at one point even Friday was mentioned somewhere in there.
He's a
I
dumb.
mean, yeah, he ain't the smartest, is he?
I'm damn. I almost said next month. This year has went by so fucking fast. I mean, this month is it's already the 6th, but
Yep.
it's coming. Oh yeah, it's, his ass is about to be grass. And it's coming. You know,
Mm.
whether it's jail or some type of hardcore fucking probation, I believe it's gonna be something. I don't believe it'll be a slap on the wrist just because the proof is there. But
You may be right. I mean, California justice system is so fucking crazy. If you have um extra weed on you, they want to slap all these charges on top of on top of on top of on top of this. But yet, when there's real criminals out there, that actually leave pot laying around the sidewalks for a child to come by and pick up, and that means they're distributing without a license. Yeah, somehow they let those go. Like Scott. Like the ones that illegally record your phone conversations. Yeah, but I guess I was at fault for not filing charges on that one. Although, yeah. Hmm. So anyway, I don't know. To answer your question is, I don't know what Scott. He has no rhyme or rhythm. You know, he goes out and causes all this shit to come on top of him. You know, he's the one that goes out there, talks about Aaron, talks about Sticker Chick, talks about this person, that person, here. And then when they flip it on him, everybody's picking on me. I don't understand why everybody hates me. Sticker Chick took my money. It's like, fool, she was your money. She was supporting you. She was throwing you a couple of bucks here and there, and now you're crying because she took them back. Well, you're an asshole, you know? Same thing with you, Boss Talk. He had nothing in the world to do with you, but yet he had to go and stick his nose into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That man flits on every single person he has ever come in contact. It's just a matter of when.
That's a fact. 'Cause,
When
uh,
when are you no longer useful to him?
like he back whenever he first me and him started beefing, that was before a bunch of the people from the Scientology shit knew of him. He was doing the same shit, literally the same shit, and that's why I don't understand how people haven't figured it out. Damn.
Hmm. But it's not that they haven't figured it out. A lot of the people that go out and do the shittery that they do for Scott is because they actually enjoy doing that to people. It's not that he's fooling them, is that they enjoy it. And I mean, if you can at a cost behind it, because they really think that they're now anti Scientology, this fight for the ex Scientology victims. But yet they sit there and they trash every single one of them. But they're fighting Scientology, right? Make that make sense. They're not being fooled by Scott. It's shit that they love to do, like David B. You know? He loves to act like he just is righteous man, and I will speak for Scott. I I am an honorable man. I am man. You woman. You shut up. You have no opinion. 'Cause you're nothing but a woman. In my case, I'm a Latina woman. That's a double whammy for him. And I'm outspoken. That's a triple whammy for him. And I don't take bullshit from people like him. You see where I'm going with this?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that he's fooled. Is that he enjoys being around DOA's stench. He likes it. He's not being fooled. He knows exactly what Scott is. He just happens to love it. And that's why he backs Scott so much. Right, David B? Oh, David B. Oh, look, you're getting all this attention, David. Oh, don't you feel special now? Oh, so yeah. Oh, so let's see, Mr. Black. Let's see if he answers that. He's going to sidestep the question. and he's gonna talk circles around it. He's gonna bring everything into the mix, but answer the goddamn fucking question.
Nah, David does not know how to roast. What you talking about? I mean, uh, I don't know if y'all saw it, but the other day, Cracky was roasting somebody. It might have been ATM. I can't even remember, but it had Dicker chick laughing her ass off to the point where she had to put a wiener wall up so that no one seen her laughing at the person that she says she fears. Um, yeah. So you can't really compare David's roasting to Cracky. Cracky's able
Ah,
to get a woman that's allegedly afraid of her life to laugh till she's damn near crying. I think that her host, B Cup and the other chick was. I mean, they was kind of quiet. I bet they was thinking, "What the fuck? You're laughing at this?" Yeah, she had a good old laugh.
Mr. Black.
Yeah, I'm sure DoA probably is around. He's probably up board.
Yeah,
David.
probably. I mean, from what I hear, he has no content anymore. It's like watching paint dry. Fraudy. That's somebody that's always going to tell you the truth is fraudy, whether you like it or not. Damn, he be going hard sometimes. I'm like, God damn, fraudy. Can you be nicer? When you're giving me the Friday will say, Becky, listen. He knows my ADHD is all over the place, right? And I'm like, Friday, I'm listening. No, you're not. Yeah, you're right. I'm not. Mm. You still talking, David B? Damn, you haven't gotten enough attention. You see, this is what I tell you about that fool. This is a much. This is about as much attention, even if it's negative attention, that he's gonna get all week. He looks forward to your lives, um, because he knows he can come in here and get attention. Just get a little bit of attention, something that's not given to him. I mean, he still has no respect in here. Nobody respects him. I'm sure he has no respect at home either. You know,
Yeah.
I think he feels that if he had, I think he believes he might have Scott's respect, but he doesn't. That's why he gravitates towards Scott in the hopes of being like, yes, sir, right here, sir. He feels that maybe then he'll get the respect that nobody gives him, not even at home. That's kind of sad if you really think about it. Um, wait, who's that? Nat, whatever. Nat Flynn. I don't know who you are. I really don't give two shits if you think I'm projecting or not. I really don't give two shits either. So move along. Oh, for reals, man. Homeboy be thinking that he saw.
David, bitch. She don't be talking about you like that unless you pop up. Y'all can hit the fucking link.
David, half of the time, let me tell you how often I think about you. I don't even think about you when I'm shitting in the bathroom. Okay, you're the last person I think about. You just happen to be in here. Of course, you had to make a comment towards me. I don't even think about you when I'm sitting in the shit room. Okay, ni para cagar pienso en ti. You stuck a nerve. I don't even know what you're saying. I just saw Becky projecting. I never seen you. I don't know who you are. Nor do I give one fuck, two fucks, zero fucks given. Jen, I don't think that's Nikki. That's another thing. I don't understand unless you guys have no, Jen, I don't think it's Nikki. What are you talking about, David? Huh? Okay. I don't know what you're saying, David. Nor do I care anymore. You're just as boring in the damn chat as you are in your damn lives. And thankfully, I've only been tortured once, and that was maybe for 5 minutes. It's like, why don't you go to Whitesnake? You know, the stalker, the one that likes to stalk women. And don't say he doesn't, because he stalked me. Let's call it what it is. I know everything. Don't struggle. Oh, wow. Goddamn. Hmm. I shouldn't lie about what, David? Okay, Mr. Black. I don't know these people. I don't watch them. So I don't know who's in who's. Um, He was stalking. Yes, let's call it what it is. Stalking. And if he wants to file a lawsuit for defamation, I mean, even the DA saw what was happening through those videos. That those video cameras outside, they were watching. So yeah. So now what? So if Whitesnake wants to, I don't know, bring on a lawsuit, there is video of him constantly going where I'm at and then telling dumbass, right? Keeping an eye on me.
Is White Worm or Parasite? Is he from California?
Yeah, he's from Northern California.
Nathaniel.
Parasite. Oh,
Well, I said
yeah, I
Parasite
can
is
see that.
white, you know. And
White
most
worm. Or what is it? No, sorry. I'm so used to calling him white worm, white snake. Mm, yeah, he's like a little parasite, I guess. I think David B fits the parasite a little better, though.
I just call him that because y'all call him White Worm. So I'm like, shit.
White worm, white snake, white parasite, whatever. He's whatever he may be. Anyways, I'm off. I'm off to La La Land. I'm back in the chat, guys. I'm gonna go back in the chat. David. Oh, David. You fucking little simp gimp. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. Oh, she's gonna be in the chat, you little bitch. David, it's crazy that how much DoA controls you to where like you don't ever hit the link anymore because he told you can't. First, it was y'all couldn't come in my chat, and that lasted for a cool little minute. And trust me, it was noticeable too. Like y'all was not over here at all. He literally told y'all what the fuck to do, and y'all was like, or he was saying, people are going over there chatting with people that want to put me in a cage. You know, it's not like they were over here chatting like friendly, but he didn't even want them doing that. So he cut some motherfuckers off. And in my opinion, the only reason he probably hasn't cut David off is because David is actively giving him money that is, I guess, probably enough for him to support himself, or at least enough to where he's like, yeah, at the moment, I can't afford to lose that amount of money he's sending. He may not be sending as much as he was in the past. Who knows? Who fucking knows? But when DOA was able to protest and do all that shit, I feel like that's when most people was giving him the most money. And that's why I told you, David bitch, his daughter hit me up, pissed about his spending of his wife's income. fixed income. Fixed. Like once a month, motherfucker. And yeah. It was causing money problems in the fucking house. All because he wanted to be a sugar daddy to someone he never fucking met. Give all that money to someone he never met. And that reminds me of like Kay Taylor, for example. She allegedly says that she sent him so much money that it could have paid for the RV, which that RV is a piece of shit. So I don't know if she's like trying to say get him a brand new one, but she said the RV. So I don't know how much that is, but I know like one night I think I saw her send like 250. So there's no telling. And then boom, he kicked her ass to the curb, and like it wasn't nothing. Like he it wasn't like he was like, damn man, I'm gonna miss her sending random 50s or whatever she would send, right? He didn't give a fuck. So I mean, it's gonna happen. Trust me. Like I said, most of y'all that just recently know have figured out who he is within the last couple years or some shit. And I can't even remember the timeline, but I thought it was 2020, but it was after that. I'm gonna say probably I don't know 23 to 21. That area is whenever I ran into his bitch ass online talking shit about me. And I lost train of thought. I did this shit earlier too. I hate when that happens. It's like when you wake up from a dream and when you start trying to think of it, I mean, you could literally you can picture that shit in your mind. And when you start thinking about it, it just goes away sometimes. Sometimes, yeah, my dreams be vivid as fuck to where I can remember them like forever. The fuck are you talking about? David B, what are you talking about? Why do I have to talk about family like that? Who? Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Bitch, I don't gotta follow your rules. Just because you may not want to talk or bring up families or whatever, like, yeah, technically over here in this little community, it's kids that we don't want motherfuckers bringing up. Even though I can still, if I want to speak good about my child or whatever, I will. But yeah, even though I said daughter, you have a fucking grown daughter. So that's, and see, I wouldn't have to follow what's going on in your shit. I would have never even tried to even. I don't care. And then once I see that your daughter's that mad, And that's why that's the real reason she don't talk to you. You want to say she's in a cult. What? So because she believes that it's wrong for you to spend all that money on a dude that you don't know. What the fuck is goofed on you? No, nobody can cheat God's plan. Not even the left Nephilim could do that. Or the angels. So no one's in there right now. You've seen his house? Yeah. I haven't seen him in a little bit. Shit, you should be spending your money on a house that you really like. I mean, if it's, a small crib, you should be trying to save up and get a bigger crib. Because I mean, you stay in your house all day, every day, like a prison on YouTube and whatever other platforms. Because out of everybody on here, you're like probably one of the only ones that gets to spend all fucking day long on YouTube just watching different shit. And I mean, in this community, I don't know how people be having all that time for this shit. It's crazy. And it's a lot to keep up with. All these different fucking characters and shit. I can't and won't. Even if I could, I wouldn't. I mean, I may watch specific people, but I can't just sit here and watch just every little person that has their own little channel. 7 subscribers or 7,000, whatever. And yeah, I don't care about the subscriber count. It's just who it is. me see if I can do this shit without it. Y'all see that? That's a fucking cake. A cake of Keith. And I ain't gonna lie, it look kind of dark. But no, y'all, this shit's light. Light green. Ah, shit looks beautiful. Mm-hmm. You wish you had more watch time, motherfucker. You probably got about 100,000 watch hours. You wish you had more. Why the fuck you want more watch time? The fuck wrong with you? I mean, I already know you got enough if you wanted to be monetized, cause you know. Well, actually, I just said that wrong, cause watch time is motherfuckers watching you, but nobody wants to watch you like that. That's the thing. Your voice sucks. You lie, and it's one thing to have a annoying voice, and it's another to be repeating constant lies and never answering questions. That shit just kind of gets annoying, that like someone in person, if they're gonna like not answer questions, just start talking about some other shit, man, they probably get real aggressive in that motherfucker. Be a lot of aggression in that motherfucker. You gotta play with somebody that wants to have a conversation, but not conversate, actually. Just speak whatever you want to fucking say. David B, you got "this sucks" in your name, right? I really wouldn't want nothing negative like that in my name or my ad. Is it your life that sucks? Like, is this why you don't got no, I mean, I know you're older, but you don't got any friends. And I understand that your daughter is pissed at you. But it's just like you and your wife. What is it? Because I know you don't get to go out and about. Yeah. Because now he has to spend all his spare time dealing with this shit DoA got going on. His court shit, like David is so involved with DoA that it's as if David B has court or trial coming up. Sick. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna say this one more time, dick or chick. You must be out your fucking mind to sit here and try to say that Cracky is droopy and that the cops believe that too. No, it becomes it may become the truth to yourself, but yeah, lying all the time. I believe that fucks a person's brain up, the wiring, all that shit. You know, once you start believing the lie, then the truth becomes a lie. Damn, I left one. Excuse me. Damn. You want to know how it smell? Who you talking about? wouldn't that be some crazy shit if part of DoA's um, when he gets sentenced or whatever, if they're like you can't go live for a year. I don't see why that would happen, but he would lose his mind because he already has, he's already thinking about what how he wants to protest or whatever when it's all done. But shit, they better not say nothing about him being on with having an ankle monitor on. They better not like say that's kind of like time served or whatever. No, because this motherfucker has been able to drive everywhere he wants to go in California. It's a big ass state, one of the biggest. So it's not real house arrest. It's just to make sure he don't go around the Scientology buildings. And I will say, like, there's a few like big creators and shit that's actively trying to do certain shit with like go into the Scientology building. I saw this one dude. He's already done it. I want to say, or he's about to go to LA and do it. But he went to Texas, to Dallas or Irving, and their goal was to just try to make it as far as they could into Scientology building without being stopped or whatever, and see what they could get on camera. And they made it they got to the second floor, which was only 2 floors, and they walked past his desk, and this one was like, "Hey, excuse me," and he was like, "Come on, let's just hurry and see what we can get recorded before we get kicked out." And it looked like bookshelves, but it was just a bunch of like DVDs, and he said they was all about making money. All the DVDs he saw off the first glance or whatever. But oh yeah, and they were recording. There's like no recording or whatever, and yeah, you could tell they was butt hurt. But then he's like, "Fuck it, I feel like there's more to it, so we're gonna go to LA." And then I don't know if y'all seen the what the fuck they call that shit. Basically, people running into the Scientology buildings. What it would fuck Jessica Palmadessa, how are you saying that? I was watching her shit, and yeah, apparently these people have been like practicing on Roblox. I guess they like make a fucking building speed runs. They make a building, and they're like, all right, this is what's gonna happen when the motherfucking doors open. We're all just gonna run in that motherfucker. Oh man, that's some crazy shit. And did I hear right that these motherfuckers that Scientology is being investigated? Well, one thing about it is God is not going to allow evil to continue for too long. Now, it may seem long to us, but it ain't. I mean, I don't know. God, he. Well, I don't want to say allowed, but he didn't flood the earth of evil or flood the evil out of the earth for 1600. Like it took him a little over 1600 years to be like, all right, this is yep. Grifting. Do I come on here? Since I've been on here, have you heard me say or ask anybody to send me money? No. And my ticker is it's always up. Grifting. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would hate that if 86 or anybody was like, "Yep, we're gonna make some shit go crazy," and because like I said, anybody want to send me out there, I'm gonna go and give y'all some content. I did say I was going. Yeah, so I don't know where you got 86 sending me anywhere. I never talked to him about that. I've never talked to him anyway about anything. I guess you'll have to wait and see then, huh? If I'm going. Not going? Well, I'll be down. Yeah, you're right about that. David, I'm surprised you're not going anyway. Don't you think that, I mean, it's risky? Because what are you going to do if he gets arrested? You're not going to get to see him one last time. You're going to see him on video. You you know damn well you got to see your daddy. Well, my bad. You're the sugar daddy. You got to see your little baby. Send your baby off. Yeah, he gonna lose weight up in that motherfucker. Just eating those 3 meals they give you. Cause he's probably gonna get his commissary took. He's a bitch. If someone can come and just knock down all his shit and he starts screaming help and then he's having a panic attack, what do you think is gonna be like when somebody that's really with the shit sits beside him or just walks by and just takes his tray? Once he starts snitching, he took my tray. You know, everybody in there can be like, oh shit, this motherfucker is willing to tell. So we won't have to get him up out of here. Take that however you want, but people that are in LA that are in a pod or whatever, they will get you up out of there. Even if you're like, nope, I'm staying here, type nope, nope, nope. They will beat you up or do whatever they have to and force the guards to move you somewhere. They'll tell you roll your shit up and walk to the fucking door, and they'll see you. The COs will see you, and they've seen it happen already, so they know what time it is that they're not accepting you in there. And if they don't take you out, you'll be, you know, and this is just how it is. You need to do your homework if you don't know what DoA will be facing. Because he thinks it's a game. This is all the whole reason why I was like, oh, you think it's a joke and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, because I don't wish people to go to jail. But when DoA wanted to act the way he wanted to act and be the way he was and thinking he's just too tough and the prison life or jail life, whatever, in LA or anywhere is just going to be easy for him. It's not going to be easy at all. I mean, it ain't easy for nobody. And even if you win a game, you still got to get your squabbles in. Still got to fight. And DoA can't fight. See, y'all, the people that want to send them commissary, y'all also got to think about this because this goes down. They could literally extort his ass. And y'all be thinking y'all sending him money, but you're really giving it to the people beating his ass. Because I've mentioned a real story on here like that. And the dude was tired of his family having to give these people that beat him up money because they acted like they beat him up and then was like, tell your family if you give us this money that we'll keep you protected. And they was so willing to do it because they're like, he got beat the fucking shit out of. So he ended up hanging himself because he was like, my family's now starting to get to like they had money, but then they're like, yeah, I mean, we'll still pay, but and they also wanted him to raise the price up. It was extorting the fuck out of him, and he's like, I didn't want my family to go broke, so yeah. I be watching too many YouTube videos. No, see what it is my dad's been to prison. I've had cousins been to prison. So yeah, if you're a kid, think about it. If you're a fucking kid, when your parent goes to prison, and you're going to the prisons, to visit. What do you learn? Well, first you learn the process, how it all works to go and visit. You see it. You see what it all the whole visitation room shit goes. The rules, can't touch, like can't hug each other, all the little rules. And then if you're writing, talking on the phone, whatever, you're hearing what's going on. So then, yeah, when I got older, my family that had been to prison, yeah, they're telling me shit. My dad done told me every fucking story probably, and how shit goes. Because see, me being in the streets when I was, if you're trapping, doing whatever in the streets, illegal shit, you can't just be doing it and not think, okay, there is a risk that if you get caught, you're going to prison for a while. So we had them talks. He'd be like, son, like, if anything was to happen, you had ever had to go. He told me he basically told me how to handle prison. So this is real knowledge, not just what some people might think is going on because what they seen. Nah, motherfucker. I know firsthand. And I've been to jail too. So yeah, it's different than prison. But everything I'm saying, since Dave B want to talk about, oh, here's Boss Talks prison wisdom. Well, everything I'm saying is facts. Tell me what I just said. Anything that I said about prison that's wrong. It ain't. It's a fucked up place. And people like DoA, he will be somebody's bitch. Well, you'll find out once he goes to prison or gets locked up. You'll find out. Probably the hard way. Oh, he had to get stitched up. They had to do a kit, do a grape kit. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison. I hope he has it rough. No, I've never been. Yeah, I've been to the prisons. Been to multiple prisons. But for visitation, unfortunately. But I'm thankful that I never did have to go. I was out here committing shit that I'm telling you, multiple shit that could put me in prison for life. So the people in prison, they just ended up getting caught. we caught up with them or some shit like that. And yeah. Get down, boy. Y'all, Scooby done got big. I'm not playing. Like, he's just too big to be in this area because my desk is glass. And I don't know how tough this damn glass is. And it's like it reminds me of, what was that? Like the chessboard. If you bump that shit, all the pieces gonna fall. Well, here, when something like gets knocked down and it's loud, oh man, I'd be like, oh shit, don't break. But yeah, he'll come over here, put his paws up here, and then just knock so much shit off. Like, oh my. Masad, I think so. You talking about the serial, right? Serial killer. I thought you was talking about it's a real fucking serial killer still on the loose. I don't want my dog to be like a hunting dog, but I'm gonna take him hunting with me. See how if I can get him to understand, shut up, and when to bark. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt my ass off this year. Got a few people that wanna take me out there on their property. I'm like, fucking right, I'm down. Shit. If y'all ain't ever killed nothing, uh, I don't know. It's a feeling unlike anything. Like, Maybe I'll be able to post a video or some shit when I go hunting. Well, I'm only gonna post it if I bust something. Yeah, I'm not gonna do no fucking my journey of trying to get some deer meat or some shit. See, Scooby, he's all fucking black. Like a fucking Black Panther. And yeah, I hope nobody ever tries some shit at night while he's around. There's sometimes he kind of, I mean, he'll just be sitting there, and I'm like, oh fuck. His bark ain't no puppy bark anymore, and that was so random as fuck. Like it was just one day he had that high pitch, and then I heard him. Someone was messing. One of the kids was messing with the door, like the front door, some shit, and he barked. I said, I know there ain't no other dog in this bitch ass. And it was his little ass. Well, I say little, but he's already bigger than Pac. I don't even know if I've showed y'all Pac. I think I have. Some of y'all know y'all haven't, because shit, I think I showed Pac cool minute ago. When my dogs, like I've had to break them up. They've had one little fight. This is what I'll do. I'll grab one of them motherfuckers, manhandle, and sling them this way, and then what to the other one. And if he goes to try to go after the one that I just slung away, then I'll just snatch his ass up. I don't care how big he is. And if it was two big dogs, I would just kick the fucking shit out of one of them just to get them off of each other and then focus on the one that I didn't kick. Because I'm not. I'm not going to get bit just because I'm trying to break up my dogs. Which that would never happen because I don't have two big dogs. I only have one that will be big. And yeah. I don't think I would hope he don't try to bully my Tupac, because I don't play with bullies. Bullies get dealt with. Yeah, I know someone close to me in my family that got bit by a Great Dane when they were younger. It was almost dark. They had like a beach ball, and they was hitting it back and forth. It was two people hitting it back and forth to each other. Well, the Great Dane, every time the ball would go up, he would basically, you know how dogs are, bigger dogs, they'll just try to hit it with their face, you know. And he also was trying to like bite it and grab it out the air type shit. And he went for the ball, but bit their arm. Looks like a bullet hole. No cap. Like it looks like a bullet entrance. I'll tell y'all this one story. It's kind of crazy. Like, for those of y'all that may have small dogs or dogs that you think will help protect you, or, you know, like say Chihuahua, they all bark. Someone's at the door, knocks on the door, "Ah!" and they're just going crazy. And then they, you know, got little man syndrome, think they're the toughest shit. Well, man, this is a hey, it's kind of a fucked up story. True story. It's a true story. All my stories I tell is fucking real. But I spoke on this particular person once before. A dude that wanted to prove himself to me. He wanted to be like me. He looked up to me and shit. Like 4 years. He's like 4 years younger than me, some shit like that. So this is when I was in. I think I was like a senior. So he was in like 8th grade. And you know, I was already known for robbing, but only the people that I would be cool with telling that knew. I wasn't the type that thought I was too tough and then rob a motherfucker with no mask on. You feel me? So it was always that. And he was like, he knew I was about to go out and do whatever we was doing that night. When I was in the streets, I was in the streets. I was doing shit, crazy shit for money. Like that's why for some of y'all that was on here the other day when I talked about, I said, man, I'm the fucking hit man. It wasn't that I was really making hits. It was I was the one, or I was one of the ones that was causing a lot of crazy shit happen in the neighborhood. And it had my brother and his friend worried and shit. So I had to tell him, look, it's me. Y'all don't gotta worry, y'all don't gotta be scared. It's me that's doing this shit. And when I said that, my brother's friend, the dude that looked up to me, that made him look at me like, oh my God, you know, you're a fucking gangster. That's what he was always saying. He's like, but yeah, he was a country white dude, right? So he was like, oh, dude, you're a fucking gangster, dude. You know, but it was country. I don't know how to do that, how he does it. But it sounds funny. Like he sounds like a comedian, just the way he says shit. But anyways, he wanted to prove himself to me. So I'm like, this motherfucker ain't gonna stop, because he was about to go start doing shit on it, like on his own, to try to prove himself. I'm like, no, I'm like, I don't want to see this motherfucker go to prison. And I will say real quick, he did end up going to prison later on because he didn't follow my instructions. And this was also when, I mean, me and him weren't even like really cool or talking at this point. I'll just go ahead and say real quick, he robbed a gas station without a mask. And that was like the number one thing I told a bitch, you know, they don't need to know who it is. You're stupid. And he robbed him with a BB gun. It was like it was metal, you know, it was an airsoft BB gun, but they charged him with a real gun. But what's crazy is the bitch only got like 2-3 years. But anyways, so he wanted to prove himself to me. So he wanted a B&E, breaking and entering. So look, because I had to, whenever did this shit, I learned just by watching other people, and yeah, I had to do it all this too by myself. So I wasn't setting them up for failure. I was just kind of, I mean, I know this type of talk, y'all's probably like, what the fuck? But look, in the streets, this is just what it is. This is when a nigga didn't have shit. Didn't give two fucks if we took it from somebody that had it, that wouldn't miss whatever it was. Anyways, this nigga, I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want it ever to come back on him, but I'll say he got in the back. It was wild, loud. And, I told him, like, you gotta be like a ninja, bro. Like, if you don't want to get caught, if you're really purposely trying, like, everything you can to get away, no sloppy shit, it should have been as loud as it was. It was fucking loud. I had a homie with me, and we just told him, we're just gonna fucking sit here and watch how you do. And that will let us know if you can come with us on a ride one day. And then so he proved that he was with it, or as far as willing to do it. Well, like I said, Chihuahua, I'm assuming. Oh, loud barking ass dog, right? So I'm like, damn, this motherfucker kicked the shit out that Chihuahua with steel toe boots on. I didn't see the kick because, like I said, I was in a spot where, if something happened, I wasn't. This might sound fucked up, but no, this was. He wanted to prove himself, and I'm not about to wasn't going to take somebody with me that I couldn't fully trust to handle some shit, and or they will get me like caught up. So, when he kicked the fucking dog, y'all, you know how dogs go. It felt like 15 minutes that fucker was doing it. Like he hurt that damn dog. Then you can hear him in there. Where's it at? Where the fuck is it at? Damn. And I'm like, fuck, man, he's being hella loud. Like, I mean, like I said, he did it. But when he went in, this is the crazy shit. When he went in, because the reason he chose this particular place, he said he knew about this person, lives by itself, has blah, blah, blah. Well, where I was, I could see partly into the house, and it was a window, and then another window to where I could see on the other side of the house, right? I mean, you could just see right through all the way to the neighbor's house. Well, I guess during that loud ass noise of him getting in, the little girl that was in there got scared and took off, running to get help to the next crib. And I saw, like, I mean, she just ran in there, didn't knock, just ran, which I get. And I will say, he didn't have a gun. He went up in there just, all hands. It wasn't nothing like an armed robbery type shit, but that's where he fucked up, because that's being sloppy, not knowing what the fuck's going on. If he said he's the only one that lives there, but when I seen that dude in the neighbor, I mean, I saw him in the recliner. He fucking hopped up quick, like he's ready to do something. So I'm like, he has to be grabbing a gun. So I made the noise to let him know, come on, because I really didn't want my voice being heard, and I still ended up having to tell him, come the fuck on. And he wasn't listening, and I was not about to go in there and grab him and tell him to come on, and then I get shot because he ain't listening. So yeah, we took off running to the spot where we were supposed to go, and I'm worried. I'm like, man, I didn't hear, no, there was no gunshots, nothing like that. So I'm like, hopefully they don't grab him and hold him down until the cops get there or something. And then out of nowhere, I just saw him running toward us. I said, oh, shit. I don't know how he got away. I really don't. And I know these types of stories may be tough for some of you to understand or whatever. You didn't have to live that type of life or didn't choose that life. I didn't have to live that type of life, but it's just, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Like I told y'all, when I was in the streets, I was in the fucking streets. And I loved it. Like, it was fun. And trust me. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I definitely gave him an earful about kicking that fucking dog. I say, you really? You had to kick a fucking chihuahua that hard with steel toe boots? Stupid ass. for the military to have some type of zombie apocalypse type of thing in their book or whatever they got, I think it's crazy. Because really all it is like the CDC, the Central Disease Control, whatever. Yeah. And just release a fucking disease and then it'll just keep spreading. I don't know if it'll be like the zombies like that we see on movies and shit, but I mean, if it's to where a motherfucker is only able to use one part of its brain and that's to eat, just to eat whatever you fucking see or bite whatever you scratch, whatever, that'd be crazy. But I don't know. I know there's been beings worse than zombies that's lived on this earth, like walked on this earth. Beings. I'm not talking about like an animal or a human. I'm talking about like spiritual beings. The Nephilim. The Nephilim. You know. I'm never ate a brain either. When it comes to the organs and shit, like of a chicken, whatever, like I'm really not with all that. I've ate heart and liver. I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. This is why, on holidays, you can't just think, oh, I'm gonna go to everybody's crib I can go to and get a plate because everybody cooks differently. You got to really like when you go up in there and ask, oh, what's in this? You gotta be discreet with it because they're gonna think you thinking something disrespectful about their food or whatever. But no, I was eating it and I was like, yeah, this definitely ain't like chicken because I'm used to chicken being in dressing. So when it was brown, I'm like, tasted different because I never ate it. So I went for seconds, and my homie's mom was like, "Oh, you liked it?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty good." I was like, I don't know what that kind of meat was. I was like, I never had it. She was like, "Oh, you never had that?" She's like, "That's heart and liver." And of course, I didn't want to eat it after that. I'm just looking at the homie like, really, nigga? But his mom was just different. Like, after that, when I was like, okay, yeah, I can't knock it. It really wasn't that bad, but I'm not going to cook it and eat it. It wasn't that serious to me. But one day, like, the homie, he had an older brother. This was when I was like in 7th grade, some shit like that. His brother was like 2 grades above us, and he was already in some crazy shit. Basically, he had a little BB gun, and he would open up his window and just shoot at birds or squirrels, and just to do it. But one day he killed a squirrel, went and got it, and was like, "Mom, look what I got." And she was like, "Ooh," and went, like I was thinking, she was like, "Get that out of my house," But she said, "Ooh," and it was crazy seeing her just know how to rip and basically, debone that shit, take all that meat off. It was just crazy because I never seen a squirrel get zipped open like that. And it tastes like sweet bacon. If y'all never had it, that's what it at least tastes to me. And then another time he shot a dove. So this part was crazy because the dove when it was dead, its head was just all going whichever way with the damn gravity. And this was crazy. Got the bird in her hand, and she like takes her finger right here into the pigeon's fucking neck. I don't know if she like just grabbed a whole bunch of feathers and like I guess I almost said fur, but just grabbed that all and just ripped it the fuck open. I said, damn, like I didn't know it would be that easy just to, I mean, she just grabbed the head and all and pulled down, which, you know, and that wasn't bad either. Roosters are always fucking mean, them bitch ass motherfuckers. When I was a kid, I was terrified of my grandma's rooster. It was a black rooster that would chase us around the yard. Had us scared as shit. I mean, we couldn't do shit. That was before I knew just fight back, kick that motherfucker, something. But yeah, my grandma actually had a few very. I don't know if she did something, but she's had some very violent fucking animals. She had a Rottweiler, and I never got to pet it. It was always on the outside on the chain, and she'd be like, "No, you can't get close. It'll bite. He'll bite you. Not just bite me. You'd kill me, eat me." Is really what she was saying. Like basically, he had to go to the pound. I think first time was like maybe 2 weeks. Basically jail, literally jail for the dog. Um, because I mean, now it was other people's fault, but other dogs that might come into the yard. Now his chain kind of went kind of far, but not it was all in the yard. So anything that came in the yard that he could reach, he killed. He killed a couple puppies. Um, Killed a bigger dog. Then hurt some like by just getting a hold of it, and they ended up putting him down because that nigga was that nigga. Like whoo. There were so many times that I was in that yard by myself. Grandma told me don't go over there, but there were so many times I wanted to go over there and just like try to pet him. So glad I didn't. What's the soft R? Now I'm thinking about it. I don't even remember what the fuck I called that little motherfucker. And honestly, I don't even know what the fuck she ever did with that little motherfucker. It was like when she moved, she didn't have the animals. Crows are smart as fuck. You never seen the videos where they're like making them do different little puzzles and shit, and like they'll take a clear tube and put food in it, and they got to figure out how to get the food out. Them motherfuckers go get a damn stick, the bird, and just shove it into that little hole and just push it out the other end. It's wild shit. But God is great, and He didn't make His beings um, without intelligence. Damn, the bird was using food to fish. I think I have seen some shit like that, but it was like a crane. It was like a crane type of bird. Isn't a pit? I'm trying to think because Mike Tyson grew up raising pigeons and shit, and I think the pigeons are like either the most expensive bird. It's something. I don't know. The pigeons are on the top of the list for something. I think it is. It's either the most expensive because you said you looked up the smartest, so then that's not that wouldn't be them then. But I think the most expensive or some shit. But they're smart too. I mean, like in New York and shit, like where Tyson grew up, they had a fucking lot of pigeons. And I honestly, I think it's crazy how they used to use pigeons basically to traffic. Like they'd either tie or whatever a little sack of something on that pigeon and somehow get it to the person. They would have their own little clap or whistles, and it'd make all the birds fly off, and that was the signal. Hey, one time is coming down the street. Hold on. Yeah, I just looked up what's the most expensive bird, and it says the most expensive birds in the world are elite racing pigeons, with top performers selling for nearly 2 million. Racing pigeons. I didn't even know that was a. I mean, unless that's a name brand or the type of bird, because I ain't never heard of people like racing pigeons. But that's what it's talking about. I want so that shit I was talking earlier about Dicker Chick, when she was saying that Cracky allegedly is droopy. I was just thinking about it when I was getting water. I was like, they were actively going hard. After I had went on her panel, her and her uh little hoes was trying hard. It was a bunch of them trying hard to cause division. So many names I never seen before in the chat, just like chopping it up as if this was a Dicker Chick chat. Like, oh yeah, thanks for going over there. Um, you showed maturity. Just trying to, I guess, toot my horn, make me feel good. And fall for their little trickery. And it did. Of course, it didn't work. I saw right through the shit. But I wonder if that was part of trying to divide, because her trying to say that the cops think that Cracky is droopy. She's probably thinking, oh, Boss Talk, if he hears that, he's definitely not going to be cool with Cracky. Just my assumption on that. I mean, because it's like, why all of a sudden is she saying this shit? Because one thing about it is she wants to say this shit. But like I said, Big Dog 69 or whatever has the same artwork, picture, all that type of shit as Droopy. But she hasn't put that together and allows him. And see, I know I allow anybody in my chat. I'm different than everybody else's shit. Everybody else will block and remove people they don't like. But she has not blocked Big Dog. Why? Because he talks shit about Cracky a lot, and then here and there he may say something about me, tag me in a post. That's low down. Just thinking, oh, because he's ops with them or ops with my ops, I'm just gonna allow him to talk shit about him in my chat. Hoe ass bitch. Like I said today, and really be for the future too. Hey, use all types of hoes, bitches, sluts, and whatever. Use a whole bitch trying to put that on somebody that don't have nothing to do with that. And I'm curious if that was a live that she took down. Because see, her most recent live she took down. Like if you go to her page, I think it says something 4 or 5 days ago. But my last live, she was live too. And I've seen this, like as always, she be reacting to what we got going over here when we're live at the same time, or no, every time I go live or Cracky. But I didn't get to see all that live. So I wonder if that came from her saying that. I wonder if it came from that live. And if maybe that's why she took it down. So yeah, the big dog, fuck you. Droopy, fuck you. Y'all's both the same people, or y'all's working with each other, however. Fuck you. And you better hope I never fucking see you. Take that as a fucking threat. I don't care. You don't care about saying what you saying about my daughter. Bitch, I told you I'll hurt a motherfucker. You could think I'm playing or whatever. Bitch, I'll stay calm and collected as much as I can. So that, because I know how I am. Piss me off. Piss me off, and I won't stop till the mission's complete. If I'm mad, bitch. If I'm mad, bitch. Get out the way. Because I promise you I'll get you out my way. Scooby. Scooby. Why are you whining? Come here. Scooby. Where the fuck you at? I can hear him. Scooby. Come here. It's crazy we named him Scooby. before we even got him. He was like, what should be a name? But no, he's just like Scooby Doo. The way he eats and wants to chew on everything. Yeah, like tell him, like try to teach him how to say public and go lick, not pla, no, pu b b public. That's how you're gonna have to like, like when you're teaching your kids how to, or someone young trying to teach them how to say a word, make them sound it out. Like it's crazy. I mean, or is his cheeks and his tongue just that fucking fat, or he just can't? They just won't let him do it. I mean, I wouldn't understand because I thankfully don't have a speech impediment or anything like that. So I just feel like it should be easy to say pub lick. But it's all, I don't know if he just is talking too fast. But no, I can't be, because that's just how he says it. He says it every time. Public. And he never tries to correct it. He just public. And then all the other words that he may have an issue with. But public, I've never heard anyone say public. Even like even people that have a lisp, I've never heard public. Like public. Like to say that really, that's how your mouth, your lips have to move. Public. I know somebody, Checkers or Riley's, same thing. The Big Buford. This dude couldn't say Buford for shit. Buford. Bruford. No, he went Bruford. Instead of Buford, he would say, I want a Big Bruford. Bruford. Man. Tomorrow. Yeah, I got a lot of yard work to do. It's that time to cut. So y'all know how that is. I'm not sure if I want to yet. I've thought about it, but I'm trying to think, should I turn not my whole yard, but just a major part of it into a garden, like growing vegetables and shit. I'm already growing vegetables, but it's just in a small area. I don't know. Any of y'all that be cutting y'all's yard and shit, or other people's, how do y'all feel about electric weed eater, electric lawnmower, electric blower, leaf blower, all that? How do you feel about it? I'll go ahead and say right now, and I got that. Them bitches, man. I'll be like, say if I'm weed eating, I'll be like, okay, I'm edge up all this particular area, and I think I'm gonna be able to knock it out, and I just and it just stop. Come on, motherfucker, go. So now I had to, trial and error. Basically, just had to get some more batteries. Switch the batteries over $100. Like the battery, buying a battery, it's gonna be around the same price that I paid for the weed eater and shit together. Crazy. Yeah, they are quieter. Um, the weed eater to me, it's still kind of loud, but I think the gas operated weed eaters are louder. I'm pretty sure they are. I think it can spin faster because with the electric one, I think they spin like 90 miles per hour. But there's certain shit that I be trying to knock down, and it be like, say, like a little. Oh, it's like almost a miniature tree. It has like you know a stalk, like a branches and shit, and it'll just be sitting there hitting it, like slowly cutting it down, and then it'll finally. But when you do that, when you're sitting there in some thick grass, safe in some thick grass, that makes that battery run even harder. So yeah, if you got a field type shit where it's real hot, electric, you'll be doing that shit all day, every day. And then by the time you get it all cut, if you're just using a weed eater, uh, it'll be time to cut the other end that you just got done with. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. What kind you got? Like, I got a Craftsman, and then The fuck is that shit called? Earthwise, I think is what it's called. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely no smell. That's for sure. Y'all know how you got code enforcement that goes around literally just looking for a house that is not looking good. Like, yard is, boy, get that out of your mouth. They're looking for a yard that has high grass, maybe trashy, just looking run down in the yard. And if you're in a good neighborhood, like the burbs or some shit, they, everybody's house, the yard got to just look like brand new. But, and I'm in now, definitely not in the hood. I'll just say that. And I'm gonna say, so it's crazy. Like, one of the cribs in the hood, and I'm gonna just say the hood because hood is just neighborhood. Okay, it don't have to be the projects, but their grass is crazy, and trust and believe the code enforcement, they really don't be playing. And they be all in people's business, just driving around slowly, trying to find somebody. And nothing has changed. It's an older man that is deaf. And put this way, there's grass growing around the stop sign, and it's almost as high as the stop sign. So once it does get up there towards that, then I probably think they will say something. I don't know. I think it's weird well, I don't think they've said anything because it hasn't been touched. But hey, boy. Sit your old big ass down. No, don't come over here with that. Go chew on something that you're supposed to chew on, though. Yeah, did you hear it inside? Did you hear his big old footprints or steps? I'm gonna show y'all him again sometime. I'm just gonna have to I don't know, maybe scoot the desk out a little more. I mean, I got all this area right here that I'm, able to do this shit right without touching now I'm touching the desk. But if I picked him up, his arms going. He just, oh fuck. Masada, do you, how do you indulge bud? Do you just you vape, smoke blunt, smoke joints, or vape or edibles? How you get down? What's your preference? Cause yeah, I'm down for everything. In a sense, like edibles. Mm, I will only take higher doses at night because yeah, they put me down. When I say down, like well now I'm talking about like 80 milligram gummy, like one gummy, 80 milligram gummy. Um, yeah, I can't even drive. Like, put it this way, I went to Walmart. I took one. Went to Walmart, fell asleep, and the car died because I had forgot. Cause I had turned the car off, but I clicked it for some reason. I don't know if I don't know what it was to roll the window down. I don't know, but I fell back out, and when I woke up, I'm like, oh my, I fucking slept at Walmart. I said this is crazy. So I tried to start the car, and motherfucker was dead. Phone was dead. I said, okay. I can't get out anymore when I take edibles. $80 for a whole day, not at once. Yeah, I mean, real talk. I don't regularly eat 80. I don't really regularly eat edibles. But yeah, the 80 milligram thing was kind of like just for tonight and get a little fucked up. But now I know gotta stay at home on the high doses. Shit to see used to, man, I had to smoke. The first right when I woke up, I had to smoke. Like I got be having bad dreams and shit too. And that shit, like it's like when I wake up, when you wake up from a crazy ass dream, you may still feel that way, the way you was feeling in the dream. Some people can just let it go. Some people like myself, I'm still feeling that way. Being shot at, literally about to get killed in my dream, right? Crazy ass shit going on. And wake up like, man, damn, man, that shit felt real as fuck. And smoke a blunt, and it goes away. Heals that shit, fixes it. So, and also, I mean, because I've been smoking since a teen. Really, actually, the first time I ever smoked was like 6th grade or some shit. I don't know. But I couldn't eat unless I smoked, because that's how I always did it. I was like, I want to smoke, get the munchies, and then basically, like, I don't be getting the munchies and shit like that no more. It ain't, So once I stopped getting the munchies like that, it was just kind of a habit of eating or smoking before I ate. But now I try to be a little more professional and go as long as I can throughout the day without smoking. Try to make it, or smoke whenever I'm like, all right, I ain't got nothing else to do. Now I can chill. And now it's like a habit where, since I had fixed my mind that way, like, okay, I'm just, only gonna smoke when I know I don't got nothing else to do. If I say, if I was like, man, I'm gonna just take a couple hits, like, say if it's like 10, 11 in the morning, I'm gonna take a couple hits. I find myself like now wanting to just chill, you know. And I'm like, hell no, I need to stay focused. That's why it's just like I don't be going live in the morning times, or any of that shit during the day, because well, sleep in the morning and doing whatever I need to do, And I will also say, Scooby, I ain't trying to be live while my kids are, up, because you already know, for one, it's like rated R in this motherfucker for real. People be saying whatever and all types of shit. So yeah. Cause man, I know no offense, but I know the majority viewers or actually subscribers um are older than me. Like, damn, I can't even remember. It's like I got a lot of viewers 50 and older. Might even be the majority, possibly. Like like 25 and up, I think is like the lowest percentage. 18 or whatever, 18 and under, I think it's zero. Which, if it like said or showed that I had someone 18 or younger subscribe, I would block their ass. The big dog, since you want to keep on fucking tagging me and shit. What's up with you having the same paint, or the pictures and shit that Droopy got, bitch? Same type of artwork, the same shit. That means you're either Droopy or y'all's working together, because you definitely ain't just some random regular person that's like, you know what? I want to use his artwork. I like it or whatever. Because motherfucker, first of all, one of the artworks is blackface. It's art. It's a little, and if you really look, you can tell that it's white, but it's a white under, like right around here is white, and then the rest is like black. So you could tell it's blackface, and you're using that, sharing that type of shit. So what's up with that? Since you basically want to act like you reported, or you're saying you reported Droopy to the FBI, bro. When it comes to any type of shit like that, AI is, it's fucked this shit up. It's fucked certain shit up. So I mean, bro, since you and old Droopy like to, do the shit y'all do, AI Photoshop shit, AI videos and pictures. Like, you trying to show me something about you reporting? You think I'm about to believe shit that you got to fucking say? But at this point, no. Droopy threatened my daughter. And I'm thinking that you are the same person, since you got the same artwork on your shit. The same fucking artwork. Let me go ahead and screenshot those bitches real quick, because just in case you want to try to remove them. And see, those pictures where well, this one has a clown, but I noticed Droopy has done different pictures. If it shows a picture and it looks like the face is melting, like dripping, Droopy, that's what that's his little, I guess, thing for his art for Droopy. It's basically making the picture look like it's melting. And then y'all go to for you bitch made motherfuckers like Dicker Chick that want to have the big dog in the chat. Go to his fucking page, you stupid fuck. And then when you see the videos that he made, not shared, he made this shit, and you'll see motherfucker has the same shit that Droopy has. You stupid fucks. Oh my. Like, Dicker Chick, you can't say shit right now. Big Dog literally is has proof. The Droopy shit proof. The pictures. Get up. Move. But yet you're saying that you're trying to go after the person that went after both of our kids. But it's okay to have him in your chat because he don't like boss talk or cracky. That's some lame shit. Maybe made the fucking blunt go out. Shit's ridiculous. Anybody can go. It's at the THA. Man, I'm gonna just type it in the fucking chat because no, you don't even have to look. Like, I mean, it's mostly almost all his videos are about cracky. The first thing that'll pop up is the shorts. You don't even have to watch any. Just scroll the artwork, like where he is drawing a person. That one, same way Droopy draws, and then you scroll down, and then you'll see uh, a circle black face, but it'll have like a white lips or white smile. That right there, and then when you scroll down, you'll see clowns that look like they're melting. That's Droopy. That's what I guess his, like I said, that's the Droopy part of the artwork. Is it melting? That's Droopy. It's the same motherfucking shit. Now, for the bitch dog wants to keep fucking tagging me saying that he did some type of FBI report on Droopy. Okay, so when if that's the truth, if the FBI is doing their fucking job, it doesn't take a genius. All the FBI would have to do is go to the big dogs and be like, wait, we've seen this. This is exactly what Droopy posted or has posted. Why would he have this on his shit? And if, like, for the people that might watch this later on, like I said, I put it in the chat, so you'll see what his at is. Go to it. If the video's on there, when you go look, if none of what I have said is on there, then just know he deleted it. But as of right now, that's what it is. Droopy shit. And what will history think of this? And for the people, everybody that's on here, I hope that if you already haven't seen his fucking shit, I hope that you do go to his channel. You don't even have to give the motherfucker one view. Just scroll down his shorts. It sounds weird, but yeah, just look at the edited artwork shit that he added onto the videos. That, if you haven't seen Droopy's shit, trust and believe what I'm saying. I've had to deal with this bitch made motherfucker too many times, So, Is what it is. Yeah. As soon as I said it, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, right. That scrolling down this. Yeah. If Laura, I don't know if you know about the shit that's going on, that be going on over here, but a dude that goes by Droopy, sick. Like he's threatening to grape my daughter. Knows that she's a child, and he'll come up in the chat and just go nuts. Like he does some weird shit, or he spams some shit, basically saying some sexual shit about kids or whoever. And yeah, trying to figure out who it is. And Dicker Chick, she has this guy named Big Dog in her chat regularly, and it's Droopy. He has the same artwork and shit on his videos. So that's what I was saying. Scroll down his shorts because he has a channel, I guess you can call it, and he just posts shorts. And when you look at all of them, he has the same shit that Droopy posts. This sick motherfucker that I want to beat up. Yeah. Lord, I got a real legit question, for real. That I've been, because, people say that DoA smells like apple cider vinegar. Was he the? Because I ain't trying to hate. Was he the type that wanted to smell good, get compliments, how he smells, or did he just smell like shit all the time? Oh wow, so you know about Big Dog too? Yeah, that's crazy. And he want to sit here and try to. He keeps tagging me, fucking saying I'm not Droopy. Here's proof that I reported him to the feds. I didn't even look at it because it's probably AI. Shit, I don't know if it's a female or a male, to be honest. All right, actually, one day. I think I know the answer though, but thank you. And yeah, they do. They do. They love and fucking hate it. It pierces their soul. Seriously, Laura, it really does. Especially DoA. Showing some type of way. Every time. It's funny. Because one, it's kind of it's his sister has been over, comes here sometimes, and now his ex comes sometimes. So it's hitting him. It hits him every time. And his viewers, Scooby, come here. Why you keep whining? Scooby. Oh, he wants in. No. No, he went to in the bedroom. Well, we won't let him in any of the bedrooms because we don't want shit chewed up. Mm-mm. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty much all the same shit. Sometimes they try to act like they switch it up, but for example, if she was alive right now, she would be restreaming me right now. It's especially if she heard you was in the chat. Um, but yeah, every time we're live at the same time, she just restreams and then reacts. Her and her two panel hosts. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be the main thing. Like, well, she'll add some extra shit to it, but yep, that's funny. Yeah, she took her last live down. I don't know why. I was actually wanting to watch it, see what they were saying, because they was restreaming me and talking shit. So I wanted to see what the hell they said. But yeah, I don't know if it was on this video, but she said that Cracky is droopy, or that the cops believe that Cracky is droopy. And I'm like, what? So you telling me, are you trying? That's basically saying that Cracky threatened to rape my daughter. You know, so I hope Cracky like sues her ass or some shit, like for real. Um, and then I feel like maybe if that was on that video, that's why she took it down. I know. I know. When it first happened, it made me go bananas. People thought I was crashing out. I wasn't crashing out. I was just pissed the fuck off, you know. And then after that, he kept doing it for a little bit, for maybe a week or two. Haven't heard from him in a minute. But when he's around, the mods gotta be are looking at the chat constantly, because at any point he could put the craziest shit in the chat, the sickest, nastiest shit. But yeah, someone definitely needs to find out who the fuck he is or she is, for sure. That's a sick motherfucker that don't need to be in society. Real talk. Like, damn. One day it said Droopy, and the motherfucker hit the link, and when he sounded like a teen. It was a dude, sounded like a teenager. I ain't gonna lie, and he cussed like a kid, like bitch, fuck, motherfucker, bitch, like, you know, that type of uh cussing. And then and it was like, I mean, it's a lot of immaturity, and it lasted 5 seconds just for him to come on in, say, you're a bitch motherfucking, N word, and just clicked off. He sounded nervous as fuck, but I don't care if it's a teenager or an adult. That motherfucker needs some fucking help and don't need to be in society for real. Yeah, possibly, just based off of that, but uh, I don't know. I'm assuming it's an adult. I would just hate if it was someone that we know of that showed their face on panel and shit like that, playing around, thinking it's a game, like knowing like they'll never be found or no one will ever figure out who they are. Uh, that's what it is. But for some reason he has slowed down recently. I don't know if he got spooked or what. Already. Have a good night. Hold on, y'all, real quick. I gotta piss.
Mr. Ubi.
No, I'm not taking a shit, bitch. Mm-hmm. You thought you could just take that away, huh? It don't work like that, motherfucker. Already. Love back. For sure. You kind of remind me of this dude that goes by the Deacon. That motherfucker. I don't know why he stopped watching or commenting because damn that dude used to have me fucking rolling. He's an old, well, I don't know him like that, but as far as what him saying he's older, yeah, he's definitely an old school player. And he'll come here like talking about where the hoes at, shit like that. Damn. Hell no. Matter of fact, as far as massage, I think I can. I think I'm able to do a poll now or polls now. Can't remember if they just added that to StreamYard or if that was on Restream. Cause I don't even be thinking like that, like taking a poll. And I don't see anything that yeah. So for those of y'all, cause you know all right, my title says sticker chick is a liar, just like DoA, right? So I noticed when the last time that she took her little break and went off of YouTube for a little bit. Um, I noticed when you would type her name in, what videos would pop up every time, right? And one of mine did basically because it said sticker chick in it, and it had like the most views as far as the videos that was on there that I saw. And I'm like, but still, there's a lot more. Even though I've had more views on all the videos I mentioned, or I put Dicker Chicken, it didn't pop up because it didn't say sticker chick, right? So I'm like, all right, now even though I got nicknames for motherfuckers, when it comes to the title, put they real shit because um not because I want to be the one that pops up when they type her name, but as far as anybody else, like if you're trying to expose a motherfucker on some legitimate shit, yeah, when a motherfucker types their name in, they definitely need to see um, from the ops side of view too, and I'm there, type her name in. You'll see a boss talk video, pop up. May not be the top one, but you'll see it when you scroll a little bit or however. But possibly same with DoA. I would hope as many fucking videos that I have put his name in or put DoA. I'm glad that this motherfucker has been exposed for who he is by all the people that, open their eyes. What's crazy, I don't know, DOA at one point, he could have been cool. But he let that fucking money get to his head. He let that grift get to his head. And then, once you love money, you're lost. Like you're lost. When you have a love for money. I mean, they say the root of all evil is money, but it's the love of money. And because of that, like I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I know we need money to you know, get the shit that we need, but it's almost like I mean, well, I definitely don't have no love for money because I don't really give a fuck about it, you know. But I respect. I got respect for the countries that live in mud huts, and we're thinking, oh man, they just aren't as advanced as we are, or got the shit that they can't get the shit that we can. But they chose to live like that. They could live like we do, but they want to live in the most unluxurious way possible, and it's for God, so that they don't have to worry about any luxury or you know man, my Lakers, man, made me mad. So mad that I didn't pay attention to the last shit, and I thought we got beat out the fucking playoffs. So I was mad about that, and then I didn't even look anything up. I just saw something and I read it wrong. But to have a 3-0 fucking lead, and then they came back on their ass, 3-2. Yeah, sometimes because I mean the NBA and shit in certain ways is fixed, and I be sometimes thinking they tell everybody that he's still hurt just so that I don't know, he could probably play, but they're like, no, we're gonna keep him out until we really need him, because I bet he's gonna play in the playoffs. LeBron, and they better fucking hurry up and get a championship. It's pissing me off. I've been saying every year since he's been there, oh yeah, we got it this year. Like our team, what the fuck? We got some fucking shooters, real shooters, and yeah, they fucking better do something this shit. They better win that shit. Because, if LeBron is talking about retiring and shit, he needs to get us actually a couple more. That way we can be above Boston. But man, going against Oklahoma is gonna be a motherfucker. Even though, and honestly, I fuck with it both with them both. Lakers is my team, but Oklahoma borders my city, my hometown. Oklahoma borders my hometown, so Oklahoma City was 2 hours away from me. Tulsa, 2 hours. Dallas, 4. You know, yeah. Man, it's gonna be a fucking motherfucking. It's gonna be some shit. Them two playing Oklahoma City and LA. You just stationed down there? What Fort Chaffee? Or are you talking about in Oklahoma? What's good? No, he's not an asshole. He's the best 3-point shooter. Well, in the NBA. Like, nah. Yeah, NBA too. Or WNBA too. But okay. Yeah. Yeah, Caitlin, hey, she could fucking play. She's probably the only chick that I can think of right now that she, she could do decent in the NBA. Because I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, we'll see. People may say, "Oh, they're gonna be so much bigger than her," but in basketball, there's all sizes, small to big. So there's gonna be some times where a smaller man may have to guard a bigger man because they switched off, and you know, what's I mean, she got handles and she can shoot NBA range beyond the NBA range. But I don't know if she can with a men's ball. Yeah, I think she's 6 foot. I recently bought my daughter a little book about Caitlin. He's prone to being a little shit. Yeah. Big dog, you can threaten to fucking sue me all the fuck you want. Because what I fucking know is you got the same shit that Droopy has. No one in their right mind is gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna take some of his artwork and put it on certain videos because they know what, what's behind that. But dude, a sick ass motherfucker threatening kids, and you got the same artwork he does. Sue me. I want to know who you are. Shit, I didn't know Booth was live. Let's see what the hell's saying.
And the other time someone in the chat paid the fine, the whole fine. It's fucking amazing. So lucky to have just some amazing people that follow.
He must have just got some money. He must have said that he needed something.
Think there's video of that? I don't know. Yeah, there would be video of it. Oh yeah, there is video of that. I have it somewhere. I had made some videos for the process. I made these videos for my lawyer. I set a booby trap for him. I told him later. I didn't view them. So I set a link because I wanted to see if he was actually watching the videos, if he even took a look. And I told him, you passed the test, you passed the trap, because there was a view on it. And I didn't view it, so that was you. So, yeah, that was, but like the burden, the weight of the case. And I'm back and forth on if I want to really try to go fast with the speed with the felony case.
He meant speedy trial.
Slow.
He was gonna say speedy trial.
That's the decision that has to be made. I think I should go fast.
Speedy trial.
But like the discovery requests are important. Video of your nap. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm crashing out. I'm barely forming sentences anymore. I hope you guys have a wonderful night.
Tommy? Did he say Tommy? I know, I was fucking right. Yeah, motherfucker. All right, so a dude, Troy, that Cracky don't like, he basically was in the chat, and I guess they was all going at it in the chat, and you know, Tommy, he's came on here before when like he's hit the link when Cracky was on here, and basically said, "Why don't y'all come over to my shit?" And you know, I remember Cracky was like, he's gonna go over there, and I said I was too, but I actually forgot. But I guess Tommy was like either taking up for Troy, or he was like agreeing with everything he was saying, and not with Cracky. Don't quote me on everything on that part because, but I do know Cracky had a wrench, and Tommy took it. So yeah, because I found out late. I found out. I clicked his Cracky's live, and the picture was um, Tommy with a eggplant on his mouth. I said, all right, he wouldn't do that to anyone he's cool with. So I'm like, man, what the fuck happened? But I'm sure you probably could go to Tommy Temper's page and see everything for yourself. Backs up TC. Who's TC? That's that bullshit. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to end it already. 420. 420 Central Time. Shit, y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. You know what I'm saying? So Wednesday, hump day. Well, that's what happened. He listened to his chat. You didn't see. Oh, so you didn't get to see it. First bird I heard. Yeah, it's time to get off. Early bird used to win. All right, y'all. For sure. I'm out this mother. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's day.